Hello and welcome. My name is Anthony, one half of Reyony, and today, more Tactics Ogre Reborn. It really feels like we're getting close to the end, but before we talk about all the crazy stuff I did off stream between the last stream and tonight, let's just take a moment to say hi. What's up, everyone? Thanks for tuning in. Happy Thursday. Appreciate you being here. It's been about a week since the last stream on the channel. We've had a lot of things going on behind the scenes, but I'm happy to be back. Thank you for joining me this evening. Dan Eddy with the first. Thank you very much. Golf. The RGG Summit is in 25 minutes. We saw the two games, right? Gaiden and 8. Very interesting. I hope you are satisfied with what you see at the summit. Enjoy golf. Thanks for checking in. Share, we will go over all the crazy off-stream grinding that I did in just a moment. Thanks for being here. And Rafa with the resub. Thank you so much. I knew you'd been away for a while, taking care of real-life business, but welcome back. Congratulations. Married and back just this morning, Australian time, from honeymoon. So glad to be back, and we're glad to have you back. I hope you have some time next couple days to rest up before going back to the normal real-life routine. Hopefully you can, recuperate. I know that stuff is crazy, and I just hope you had a great time. You and your loved ones had a good time celebrating. Congratulations again, and welcome back. Taiko Cats make the best tactical commander. Now I'm thinking about teaching Tofu and Ippo like some chess or something. Do you think they do well? Thanks for being here, Taiko. Appreciate it. So, we're in the middle of the month of June right now, and we mentioned a couple weeks ago that we have some cool stuff coming up. So I just want to take this opportunity to remind you all. Looking ahead on the schedule, tomorrow night is just the usual. We're continuing Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster with me. But then the couple of streams after that are unusual. This Sunday, the 18th, check our schedule here on Twitch. This Sunday, the 18th, is my stream, the Reyony Rumble Season 2 preseason training session, Street Fighter 6. So please, tune in Sunday evening and teach me Street Fighter 6. Monday, the 19th, the night after, will be Audrey's preseason training stream. So teach her. Not as much as you teach me, but give her a chance. And then on Wednesday is the premiere Season 2 Reyony Rumble. Round 1 will be Street Fighter 6. We're putting more effort into it, but I don't know how much more seriously we're taking it. We're hoping to have some fun. We posted on the Discord. I actually made a new channel on the Discord for Reyony Rumble. I posted the exact rule set that we're going to be following for the Rumble. If you guys have any feedback for that rule set, I just kind of adapted it from the Evo Street Fighter 6 rule set to make it fit what we're doing. But I left it kind of open-ended. Ultimately, it's up to us what we want to do with our training streams on Sunday and Monday. But our goal should be to learn at least one character and up to 3. It's totally up to us. So I'm excited for that. Hey, Malice. What's up? Taiko, I'm actually in a Street Fighter 6 tournament in another Discord. Nice! I wish you luck. When does that begin? So yeah, please look forward to that. The week after, Wednesday the 28th, we will be celebrating our 3-year streaming anniversary. More information to come. I don't want to announce anything, but we just haven't had the time to plan that. But planning is happening. But hopefully you can tune in and just celebrate the incredible 3 years we've had streaming on Twitch. So tune in for that. Just check our schedule. A lot of stuff coming up. No, it's super early. It's super early. We'll bring it up again later. But later on in the year, we had mentioned earlier this year that Audrey and I had been making plans towards moving to a new home. And that's going to happen later this year. So when that all gets kind of finalized, we're going to probably take some sort of extended break. I don't know. I don't want to say like how long, but I don't think it'll be completely empty. It'll probably be like a week or two of complete no streams or something. And then after that, probably light on streams until we get all set up. But just want to say it now, later on in the year, we're moving. Schedules are going to be weird. Oh, the tournament's already begun. I'm on my second match, and we'll probably be fighting the person tomorrow I won my first match. Congratulations. Hang in there. You're doing great. We're proud of you. Thank you, Samantha. We've been, it's been in the works for a few years now, but we're excited to get closer and closer to a finalized date. Very excited. Cheese Puff. Not moving far. But yeah. Message me, Cheese Puff. Thanks for tuning in. Cheese Puff, have you played this? Tactics Ogre Reborn? Oh my god. So good. Moving is stressful. No one is going to blame you for having those streams. Yeah. I want to move, but I don't. I want to be there. It's about the destination, right, Malice? Not the journey. Hope it's cat approved. It's very cat approved. Maybe we'll describe it later. Cheese Buff. Well, we are 16 streams into Tactics Ogre Reborn. Cheese Puff, if you don't know, the development team behind this original game, which was originally released on the Super Famicom 1995, was the team that later went on to make Final Fantasy Tactics. Squaresoft at the time swooped them up and said, hey, can you guys make one of those, but Final Fantasy instead? And we're big fans of Final Fantasy Tactics on this channel, and I knew that one day I would have to check this game out just to see, you know, the precursor. And last year they released this remaster version, Tactics Ogre Reborn, which is based off of an earlier remake, the PSP version, Let Us Cling Together, and it's been incredible so far. Masterpiece in storytelling, very, very strong across the board, all aspects of the game. So progenitor of Tactics, yeah, for sure. But yeah, if you enjoy those strategy RPGs, this one's you gotta play it. So we're gonna hop in right now. It's been about a week since the last stream, and we've done a lot. All right, we sniffed out that we're probably reaching the end / the credits for this game. So spoilers, probably, Cheese Puff. I thank you for being here, but if you choose to leave because of potential spoilers, I 100% respect that. But I did a ton of off-stream prep. We'll just go over those things in a moment. But just quick shout out to Cher in our community for helping to guide this playthrough and ensure that it's been a smooth, steady pace of story. That's been pretty much my goal with this, is to make sure that we're enjoying the story at a steady pace and we're not doing like 4 streams of me just grinding. So I did a lot of stuff off stream. Things might look a little different. I don't know that different. But here we go. We went to... I'm just going to go... I have a list. We went to Grimsby. We ran into a Fusilier, a gun person, who was having some issues with Martin of the Dark Knights. Martin was like, hey, kill this dude. He was apparently trying to salvage a bunch of weapons on a ship that had sunk, and what he had recovered had been stolen by bandits, and Martin was upset, so we saved the guy, and we recruited him. The guy's like, F the Dark Knights. That guy's name is Lyndall, our first Fusilier. They actually said it in the voice acting, so I know now. I gave him a gun that he originally had a different fusil, rimfire, but I gave him a super long range one. Don't know if we're going to use them, but there's that. We then went on to Nimrahava. We saw a familiar face. Gamp. And Obda and Burda. We defeated him. he was sort of like, my life is forfeit. Do what you will, but spare the children, referring to the his griffins. And we were like, hey, if you're this fiercely loyal to these creatures, then what I choose to do with your life is to ask you to join us. And so he's like, okay, cool. I was just trying to kill you, but, I'll join. So, boom, got him. We then went to the pirate's graveyard, where there was a long, famous treasure, and only one person has ever gone in and left, and we revealed the identity of, I forgot his alias prior to this, but the pirate Azelstan. We went a couple of rooms into the pirate's graveyard, got into some trouble, and then Azelstan showed up and said, hey, you guys going after the treasure? You guys are going to get yourself killed. I'll join you. So he joined us, right? We finished that level, and then I left. Don't worry, we're going to resume that. After that, I guess I'm going to tell this a little bit out of order, but I followed a quest chain from some of the articles that reference something about ancient temples, 6 ancient temples of the goddesses, I guess hiding some secret. We talked to, forgot his name, but the Farina sister's father. What is his name again? And he said, there's some crazy spells, magic, great evil. I hid them away long. Maruva, that's right, thank you. He said, do you think you can use this evil magic and not be evil about it? I said, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. She's like, okay, well, here's how to get them. Bring one of my daughters, and they'll open up the temple. A ton of fights. But I defeated all the temples, and then they gave us some oracle marks, which allowed me to change class for specific characters. So now Olivia is a shaman, Sherry is a shaman, and Deneb is a shaman. I know, Cher. I'm a madman. We did a lot. So we got it. We did it. We're here. I only got 3 of the marks, but the only other 2 that could have used them are Saria and Sistina, but I like them as warrior and Valkyrie right now. So that's fine. What else did we do? In preparation... Okay. Then we went to the Palace of the Dead. Cher had teased that there's a shop. It's like a challenge dungeon, but on the 24th level, there's a secret shop with some OP stuff. So I did that. We got all the OP stuff, including the summon spells, which are incredible. Single or multi-target, multi-hit elemental spells. So Sherry, Deneb, and Olivia are using them. Shaman is one of the classes that can use it. The shop also had some draconic spells, which we saw. So I got a bunch of those. But throughout our journey down the Palace of the Dead, I collected a couple of other things. What do I say first? Cher had teased that I might want to try and recruit a specific type of unit. So I went ahead and recruited 12 of them right here. Cher said matriarchs and patriarchs. So we got 12 of them, right? And I made sure there's 2 of each element. So we got 2 air, 2 earth, 2 lightning, 2 water, 2 fire, and 2 ice. Okay? Not only that, but on our journey through the Palace of the Dead, some of the enemies started dropping, I don't know how to pronounce the word, Enchiridions, which are just recipes for some OP gear. Not OP, just high-level gear. Right here. And I think I got almost all of them. There's a couple I don't have. But the big one is that I got the cudgel, or kind of like the magic rod one. And now these matriarchs and patriarchs all have elemental cudgels that are sweet. They give them spell range +5. Previously it was +3. But it also gives them a spell that they can cast on their turn, up to 3 times total per battle. That just straight up gives them 100 MP. So all 12 of these dudes have them. Of their respective element. So they can cast crazy spells. I also had enough materials. I had to recruit a couple more dragons. By the way, crafting these things are expensive. They require you to have some resources that you acquire from auctioning off dragons. But now Olivia, Sherry, and Deneb all have these wands that have the MP. But they also crafted them the elemental robes from them that enhance that elemental ability. I also had enough to give some to buy in here in case we want to use them, because shamans do not or cannot use charm or sleep. So in case we need that, we got them. So that's crazy. What else is crazy? I think one last thing. Another thing that we acquired in our journey. They have not, Share. They have not. I looked through. They have like some other one. They don't have Nature's Touch. They have Nature's Whisper, which I think is not super useful for me. So I don't know the conditions for which to. Is it like a higher level one maybe? But they don't have it. The other thing is some of the enemies dropped some cool accessories. And I got a winged ring. Look what it does, top right. Yeah, let me use the... Here's this. If you wear this winged ring, your movement changes to fly. And now they can move up and down 32 spaces. Not spaces, but elevation. So they're essentially like canopists now. So I have that essentially on... I was able to acquire 13 of them, more than I needed. Thank you, Malice. It was just an idea I had a long time ago, and it's come in. It's been useful. But almost every character that I am likely to use in the story battles has a winged ring, except for the damaging spellcasters. I feel like the hit to their intelligence for not wearing another ring, an intelligence ring, felt pretty dramatic. So I chose to give them, let them continue using rings of intellect, especially since their spell range is so crazy, right? That's one part. So they don't necessarily need to close the gap between themselves and the enemies. They can stay at a distance, so they don't necessarily need to. And if there's any elevation issues, that's not an issue, because all 4 of their spells are indirect in that they don't need line of sight. So it's a little less imperative that they have the winged rings. So I erred on the side of more intelligence, if that makes sense. I'm open to discussion on that. But that also means that everyone else who is using a winged ring, they're taking a hit to some of their other stats. Except Canopus. Canopus has everything. So that's it. We got a lot of crap, and we actually have a lot of stuff to do today, so we may go late. I want to refrain from it, but we could easily just bring into these battles Denim and like 11 of my matriarch and patriarchs. Or rather, Denim, Olivia, Sherry, Deneb, and fill the rest of the slots with matriarchs and patriarchs. I think that will be our emergency backup plan if we're worried we're going to run too late. I'm perhaps open to the idea of recommendations as to when to do that composition for which battles. But in general, I would like to just use everyone I've been using. I don't want to just dump all these story characters that I've, come to really appreciate. The other thing is I didn't want to use all this crazy OP stuff too much until like we do post-game stuff. the idea, I think, was to become OP so that we could breeze through post-stream stuff to just gobble up extra story. So I wanted to refrain from using any of it, including like the winged rings. I also was thinking maybe not even using the oracle marks to make them shaman. But I decided, you know, that's not too crazy. They're shaman now. Let's just use that. So we're going to use the shaman. We're going to use this Olivia, Sherry, and Deneb's summons. We're going to use the winged rings. So that's that. So the other thing that's going on is that Cher suggested that I do a portion of the Hanging Gardens, the next objective, off stream, because a large portion, more than the first half, I believe, are kind of just filler. Kind of. So I did that. And then I saved it. That's a separate save file. But in addition to that, sorry, let me bring something up real quick. Another thing is that there was potential for closure or more story, satisfying story for Azelstan, the pirate, in the pirate's graveyard, if you head back in and you try to go to the end. So it was different. Like, I chose to have two alternate save timelines. One saved right before the climax of the pirate's graveyard for Azelstan stuff, and one right in the middle of the Hanging Gardens. So what we're going to do today is we're going to pick up right at the end of the pirate's graveyard for Azelstan's story. Then we're going to load another save that is in the middle of the Hanging Gardens that I prepared. But in that Hanging Gardens timeline, I will not have completed the pirate's graveyard. That's just how it is. Yes, Cher. I sacrificed a lot to do all this. I just wanted to do it all, and I enjoyed it. Let me tell you one thing, though. This sucks. Okay, just a funny thing. You ready? So, it wasn't even intentional, but when I recruited all those matriarchs and patriarchs on the way through the Palace of the Dead, I ended up with 6 matriarchs and 6 patriarchs. I was like, oh, dude, that's perfect. So I'll pair them up, a matriarch and a patriarch, one each of every element, right? But you'll notice right now the Earth has 2 patriarchs. What happened? Well, I was auto-battling through the Ancient Temple quests. If you remember those at all, there were a lot of pits. And I knew the potential of this happening, right? I guess in the middle of one of the auto battles, I was just watching YouTube as this auto battling was happening. I guess one of the matriarchs either died and 3 turns went by and I didn't notice, or got knocked off a pit and died, which is fine, right? If I noticed, I could, Chariot Tarot and rewind, but I didn't notice. I had multiple opportunities to notice, right? You go into the battle with a number of units, like 8. After the battle's over, it shows you how many experience points they earned. I should have noticed that I only had 7 units. Right? That was probably mistake number 2. I should have noticed them dying. Mistake number 3, so I don't know why, but I was only keeping 1 save file for this run through the Ancient Temples. 1 save file. So I was like, oh, dang. I guess I lost a matriarch. And then I just absentmindedly just saved. I saved it, and then I noticed afterwards that a matriarch was missing. And I checked, like, wait, when's my next save earlier than that? It was 4 hours. 4 hours of progress. I was like, in my mind, it was either I go back and redo those 4 hours, or I just recruited another one. And yeah, you're right. I'm glad it did not happen with the story character. Oh my god. But fortunately, a lot of those Ancient Temple ones, I didn't have to bring in any story characters, so that happened. It happened to me. We lost a unit. RIP. Oh, yeah. Oh, some other stuff happened. The first couple of levels in Palace of the Dead were Nibith shenanigans. He's necromancing. He did some crazy stuff. We saw Zabos and Leonar incredibly sad. Zabos not looking so good. But To be continued, I suppose. You gotta wait. So yeah, today we're gonna start off with the Azulstan Pirates Graveyard stuff, and then I'll load another save, and we're gonna actually catch up on some story stuff for the Hanging Gardens, including, I think, Cher, please feel free to remind me at that time to read the character profiles. You recommended I read a couple character profiles, right? We'll do that in preparation for that. But here we are. Here's this stuff. What is my party right now, actually? Okay, warrior. Right. Maybe read them after reading the Hanging Gardens location. Okay, so after. Gotcha. Okay. I have all that ready. All right, so this is the Pirates Graveyard. All right, look at all this stuff. We're here. Should I share? Is this battle okay to just fill out?
This as deep as it goes.
All right, we got a little scene a couple battles ago while Azulstan was like, you still want to go after this treasure? It's dangerous. And Denham's like, yes, but also, I think you're keeping something from me, Azulstan. So here's this.
Ah, the welcoming party's arrived. Oh, defiles our sacred ground.
Sacred ground? What's this? I feel a draft from up ahead.
Sorry, I gotta fix something.
Something beyond here, isn't there?
Might be. Leave. Leave here at once. Leave, or we will take your lives as penalty for your trespass.
Rackham. Looks like Azulstan.
Azulstan?
Oh.
It's you!
It's a trick. Not very clever, though. This is one face that won't come back to haunt me.
Oh, cool. A scene before. Win with a dragoon in the battle party. Okay. Do I need it? I'm gonna say I don't. Hey, Johnny. Hope you've been well. Mini dance party for you. Thank you, Johnny. Happy Thursday to you. Sorry for the cutout of the music. All right, so we're just going to do some OP stuff. So, Cher, I was kind of just experimenting a little bit. If you have suggestions on the composition or how to load out the characters, please feel free to offer up suggestions. We got a summon. We got the spell that we got from each temple. We got a draconic, and then we have the AoE. We got engulf, meditate, and elemental resonance with cudgel. So, yeah, looks good to you? Okay, cool. So we'll just load it up with the OP composition. I don't know how OP it is, but we'll see. Bunch of matriarchs and patriarchs, shaman, and a denim. I didn't know what to do with denim. Wait, what is the objective? Vanquish the leader. Okay, that might be quick. So it might not matter too much. I gave Denim the summon, but his range is not good and it's not a lot of damage. I don't know what else to give him. This is kind of my wild card slot. Sometimes I put exorcism here. Sometimes I put like a recruit spell here. So I just change out this slot with whatever I need. And here we go. Hope you've been well, Johnny. Thanks for the resub. Cher, I've thought of that, and I think I saw some of the auto battle. I saw them do that in the auto battle. Like, for the most part, the auto battle is not super efficient, but in terms of like planning ahead and charging other units? They did. Got it. As long as you're working on it. As long as you're trying to make progress, right? So I'm going to try to do that, sure. About to meditate anyways. I don't think we can reach. The other stuff can, though. 226. I can't reach. Alright, let's try to cast something, anything. Look at that incredible range. Look at that fly, it's so funny. Nothing. How much effort should I put into charging like that? You charge any other unit, right? Oh, you think so? Wait, does... Oh, it's because their movement range is limited having to wade through the water, right? Gotcha, sure. I'll think on that. Yeah, I see what you mean now, sure. Oh. Oh, yes, that's pretty good. Thinking out loud. Whatever. Let's use it here then. Oops! That's a rewind. There we go. There it is. Ton of damage. So it seems to hit 3 or 4 times. Randomly distributed among any units that are on those 4 spots. That can reach. Oh, 0 damage on that. I wonder why. Zero damage on that. Huh. These summons, dude. Feels so nice when they actually do 4 hits. They don't always do 4 hits. Very nice. It kind of feels crazy doing so much on the first turn with how much MP we can get, how many spells we can cast. Because it sucks so bad when you when meditate doesn't proc for like 3 turns. Nope. Not quite. Just hold here. No, not gonna reach. See if I can charge MP for someone who has none. There we go. Get some damage in. No MP on Dennet. I don't think Meditate's gonna proc right now. Unfortunate. But I suppose... Well... Someone behind me need it? Yes. Yeah, maybe I should have brought the freaking winged rings. Turn him around. Sure. Almost. Let's just do that for fun. This has got to look terrifying now. Quite. Yes. I can reach. Oh, that's it. We did it.
Oh, pain. Endless pain to those who defile the sacred ground. Oh.
I don't see anything like a treasure down here. Perhaps the rumors were just rumors.
I hope we didn't make a mistake by not bringing Azulstan. Hopefully we'll find out, sure. I think we did make a mistake. Was that a huge mistake? Sure. Oh my god, I think we did. Dude, I thought because they played a cutscene with him... I thought because we did a cutscene with him before that he would just come back in for a cutscene. Oh my god. I did all this stuff to try to save time and then we immediately waste a bunch of time. Oh my god. Okay, let's rush. Let's rush through it. We saw that. Alright. Seems like we need him in the party. Incredible. Okay. Let's redo that. I have a feeling we needed him in the party. I wonder if there would be chatter here too. What the hell? What a spot. Oops. Damn it. The AI. So strong. I got a lot of like stat charms too, and I just gave them all to Denim. By the way. It'd be cool if he took a step forward. Better to not act, right? If I can't reach. Should I bother killing these ones? Oops. That's fine. Whatever. I also gave Azelstan Lombardia. Feels a little bad, but... Oh, he can. Nice. Dude, that haste. There's the meditate. Nice. Cannot reach. Other side, perhaps. Four hits. Love it. Sherry. Let's close it out. There. Please.
Oh, pain. Endless pain. To those who defile the sacred ground. Oh. Don't worry, I'll lead you true.
Azelstan?
Come with me, boy. I'll show you what a ghast thinks is worth protecting.
There it is. We did need him. Add it to the wiki. Apologies for the wasted first attempt. I don't know what I was thinking not bringing him.
What is this place?
It's Keyblade Graveyard.
This is their sacred ground. Well, more of a dead end than anything. You see that chest of coins there? Take it. Better than going home empty-handed.
His portrait, though, is not smiling. Well. This is the treasure? I cannot take this. I feel like if they give me the option to not take the treasure, I want to not take the treasure. But what am I missing out on? He's kind of downplaying what the treasure is, though, so do I even want it? He seemed to kind of be downplaying the treasure. But we came here for treasure. But if the treasure's not what we thought, they'll give you a chance to decide again later. Okay. This is the treasure? I do want to ask that.
This is the treasure we've been searching for.
Not as much as you were imagining, is it?
Yeah, okay. So maybe that's what he's talking about.
Truth be told, this chest is more of a grave marker than anything.
Like a gravestone.
Aye. This here's a place where the souls of pirates who die at sea come to rest.
Dude, is that why there's so many undead here?
No one mourns them, so they wander until they find their way here. The pirates' graveyard, this.
And the swords stuck in the ground around it?
Left here by pirates, as proof they lived. A pirate's life is no glorious affair, and neither's his death. A few manage to come ashore, take a wife, raise a family, but most don't live half so wise. After your first captain and your last crew are gone, there's no one left to remember you. That's why they leave their swords. A nameless grave beats just nameless. If you can't leave your mark in any other way, you leave it here.
Thus, a sacred ground, and a treasure worth protecting.
Or a desolate cliff strewn about with junk, depending on how you look at it.
Is that why you came? To pay your respects?
You think my heart beats as warm as that?
I have a hard time thinking you came all this way just to reveal the true nature of this treasure.
Aye. There was a time when I lost sight of what was ahead. When my daughter died. I couldn't take the battle, so I came here. Maybe I was eager to join the ones who left these swords. The currents around here are treacherous things. Take your eyes off the sea for a moment, and she'll drag you down. From the moment I entered the cave, I didn't pause to rest or think. I just kept walking, deeper and deeper. I knew what this place was as soon as I stepped foot out here. I stood here a while, then went back the same way I'd come in.
You just turned around?
I did. This here's a place for those who went the full distance. Not for one like me, who always runs his flag at half-mast. I left my ship that day. Why? Because I had nothing more to do with it. That's why. I wasn't about to sail headlong into death like the ones here. Or start a new life, either. Dread pirate. I was a coward. Couldn't put his daughter's death behind him. But there is something that needs doing. Thanks for reminding me of that.
Thank you for your help.
Sorry there's not more for you to take home than this pile of coin. With luck, some of them will be old enough to have taken on a bit of value.
Dude. I can't take this. That is bad vibes. This is incredible, though. Just that whole concept. I mean, it's not a new concept, but I feel like it's often compelling to me. The whole, once the people around you are gone, and then you're gone, is there ever any evidence that you existed at all? If it were Audrey, that treasure would be yoinked by now. Yeah, she would have told him to shut up. And she would have left already. Yeah, that concept of being remembered. I mean, my heart tells me to choose. I can't take this. But then, at the same time, there's probably some incredible thing. Just move the coins aside. And there's like a rocket launcher. I don't know. Something. But my heart tells me I can't take this. So I will follow my heart. That's been what's led me down and through this game so far.
This coin's not for anyone to use, least of all for war.
Yes.
I'll let it rest.
Well, I wasn't expecting that from you.
Let's return. We're not meant to be here. We've things yet to do.
Dude, just that moment to look out. That was great. Thanks for guiding me towards that chair. I really appreciate it. Let's make sure I don't save over the wrong save. That's the Hanging Gardens one. Don't touch that. We're saving this alternate timeline here. Then we will load the other save. Another timeline where I haven't gone into the Pirate's Graveyard.
heretics, Ogre.
We're in the Hanging Gardens. So, Cher, I went ahead and I was running out of time, so I did all the shortcuts you recommended. And so we skipped a lot of these. But Cher has said that there's a lot of interesting descriptions for all of these locations. But some of these, unless I go to the adjacent one, I don't get to see the description. However, I brought up a page that has them all, so we can just go ahead and read them. So what we're going to do is read a description for all of these locations. I think they set the stage, they fill out the world, and then we're also going to go into the talk section, or rather the Warren report to read about some characters. So let's go ahead. So each of these locations in the Hanging Gardens, which is like this vertical structure with multiple levels, with branching paths. We're going to read the descriptions for them. One floor at a time, including the ones I would not have touched at all. Alright, so floor 1 is called Foot of the Gardens. King Dorgaloa had these hanging gardens built as a gesture of affection towards his queen Vernata. Thinking back on that cutscene with Vernata and Manaflora, when Manaflora was pregnant. Floor 2 is the Serpent's Spine. The sluice gates at the Hanging Gardens. Excess water was released here to control water levels in the gardens. Parts were built to work in eternum, as in forever. Floor number 3 is called His Fist Upraised. A statue of a god molded in pure gold once rested on this floor. It was stolen during the war. Floor number 4 is Echoes of Her Passage. A statue of a goddess molded in pure silver once rested on this floor. It was stolen during the war. Floor 5 is Tears of Topaz. According to rumor, the waterway here was once lined with topaz stones. Floor 6 is the Verdant Stair. A steep stair facing north, thought to be for emergency use during an attack. Floor number 7 is Songs of Raven Hair. Black-haired entertainers from faraway lands once played and sang from morning till night. Oh, I wonder if that's a reference to maybe another game. Floor 8 is Enraptured Dreams. A playroom designed by King Dorgaloa himself for his son, born when Dorgaloa was already well on in years. As in, the son was born when Dorgaloa was much older. Floor 9, Hold High Your Cups. Here, during times of peace, the king would share wine with the knights who had fought for his throne. That sounds like good vibes. Floor number 10, Halcyon Days. One of the king's favorite parts of the gardens. How charming the swirling flower petals, how delicious the fruit, and how beautiful the maidens. Floor 11, The Beast Has Fangs. The hippogriff that served as the king's steed in war was stabled here. Floor 12 is Vermilion Stair. This corridor was used as a landing for shipments of food and other provisions to the gardens. This is like a whole... This is a big place. Floor 13, Sounding of the Hours. Following the death of the prince, the king sat long hours here before illness took him. Sad. Hey Raptor, what's up? Floor 14, Faith and Devotion. Thinking that the prince's death had been his own doing, the king offered himself to the gods, hoping to do penance. Floor 15, Sharp and Cold, the Stars. After the prince's death, the queen spent much of her time here, gazing at the stars. Floor 16, Ebon Stair. This passageway was used to lead to the uppermost level, but was closed when the prince fell from here to his death. Whoa, dude. Floor 17, Ivory Stair. A passageway to the uppermost level. Here, the prince ascended to the next world, led by a heavenly host. And then the next one is the actual next one that we're going to. Twixt heaven and earth. The uppermost level of the Hanging Gardens. A flame burned here for 100 days in an offering that the prince's soul might find rest after his death. All right. We did it. We're here. Let's proceed. Alright, I think for this battle... Oh, it says Dragoon. But it doesn't say what unit type, and I can't scout. So I'm reluctant to use Dragoon. I'll keep Sistina as a warrior. I think we're not gonna... Oops. Sorry, Cher. Oops. No, now's the time. I meant to read the Warren report. Thanks for the reminder. I think for that battle, though, we are going to just use my... Not my OP composition. How do you feel about that?
Tactics, Ogre.
All right. You wanted us to go over the refresh on Dorgalua, Vernata, and who else? Please feel free to remind me. Yeah. No, I'm here for it. I'm hungry for these details. Thanks for the reminder, Cher. Okay, cool. For Deneb. Okay. King Dorgalua. A Bakram who once ruled the kingdom of Valeria. He united the scattered dominions of Valeria through his great vision and public favor. Upon becoming king, he sought to end hostilities between the various factions. He left no successor, and war soon broke out in Valeria following his death. Yeah, I was wondering if the prince had one too. Vernata Eltanaha Oberith, a Bakram who was queen consort to the dynast king. She was born into the noble house Eltanaha, and the king took her as his queen upon uniting Valeria under his rule. After learning her handmaiden Maniflora was with child by the king, Vernata had her exiled. She later bore the king a son, but the child perished in an accident. The distraught queen was beset by illness and followed her son to the grave at the age of 30. I don't remember a lot of these. These are all the one-offs, right? Yeah, I don't think I saw one for the prince. Here's Deneb. Deneb Rove. A Zenobian of unknown origin who once served with the mages regiment of the kingdom of New Zenobia. She was a principal architect of the kingdom's establishment. Her thirst for arcane knowledge is boundless, and she has come to Valeria to gather funds to further her studies. She created a band of pumpkin servants to help with her shop, but they felt unfairly treated and rebelled against her. She brought them to heel with the help of Deneb, and went on to join the resistance. All right. Do you think there's any others worth reading at this point? Who's this? Claire Halmer, a young girl living in Heim. She was orphaned when the Bakram invaded Rhine. Having hidden away the grief of her loss, she now spends her days caring for refugees at an abbey in Heim. That's right. She's the one who gave us Lombardia. Her bright outlook and words of encouragement bring hope to those she looks after. Yeah, it's true. We got a little bit. All right. Time to proceed. Yeah, we're not going to go with the crazy OP party. Unless it's recommended. I only have one cleric now, by the way. Boom. I feel like these are all my unique sprite characters. Everyone's like either a generic or a recolor. Yeah, Raptor, you did miss it a little bit, but I did a ton of off-stream stuff. It's chaos. Okay, cool, Cher. Thank you. So, Cher, would you recommend that I consider giving my casters the winged rings in general? I'd rather not fiddle with changing it every time, but... I mean, I'm down to do it. I got 3 more rings right here. I think we'll just do it. And then I feel like if it's a bummer, then I'll change it. Okay, cool, gotcha. Yeah, I think everyone has winged rings now. Then, let me just confirm that though. Canopus doesn't need it. I even gave them to like Arzel, some others. I just had so many. Folkert, I give one to Folkert. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, no more risk of falling off pits. That's true. That's the other benefit, I guess. Twixt heaven and earth. Oh,
well,
yes.
you certainly took your time.
This freaking guy.
You Knights of Lotus have a rare gift of flight, a useful skill for cowards.
Yes.
You'll regret those words. A knight knows how to pick his battles.
Easy, Martin. Go to Barbas. Leave this one to me.
Ah. Fortunate for you, boy.
Gah, not again!
You face me, Denham. Let us end this.
Vanquish Endorus. Okay. I think I can try to do that. Whoa. Is that some crazy rampart range? Yes. Whoa, level 3? Rampart aura? Alright, cool. Damn, I should have just put these casters up front. always do that. Get these stupid Templar sprites again. Green cape is cleric. Gotta remember that. Nope. Did you get a chance to use Denim as a witch before swapping her to shaman? No, I think she was not that. She was previously a WITCH witch. So I did use her. I did certainly use her, but she didn't seem any different. Ah, okay, is that why? Dude, Azelsan's Nullify is pretty sweet. I should keep one of these near the casters for the velocity shift. Oh, I didn't need to move. Okay. The shrines also gave me new recipes too, so everyone's gear is upgraded a little bit, which is pretty nice. Is it time? Dang, okay. That's fine. We can deal with that. Cool with that. Berserk. If I had known. It's no good spot. Okay, now we're talking. Maybe 4 hits. Just 3. Fortunately, all my dudes are flying now, so Rampart, it kind of negates Rampart aura, doesn't it? Magic up. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Magic attack. I think I keep mixing that up with the other one. Concentration, which is just accuracy, right? Oh, technically, Saria can also use it. She just doesn't have as much damage or range. A lot of Templars all in a straight line. Dude, big hits. Okay, they're all rushing in now. One damage on him, holy cow. Might not be wise. Yeah, well, I guess Jack of all trades includes summons. Dude, Donalto, where's your freaking MP, dude? Yeah, let's cast that here. They're all bunched up now. It's going to be hard to position the summons. Everyone is bunched up right now. Holy cow. Do I even bother? You know? Maybe everyone should just be trying to keep the casters alive. I hope this is not a mistake. Oh, it's not. It is not a mistake. $27 damage. Oh. Are we just about to end it? Dude, These winged rings.
Death comes too soon.
Where's Barbas? Martin? Where have they gone?
To Dorgalawa's tomb. Both of them are there.
You found the tomb. Where? Tell me.
The tomb. Beneath the gardens.
Beneath the gardens.
This tower is his tomb marker. But you're too late. Barbas is opening the seal. Even now.
But he can't open it without Koshua.
No. He has the Zenobian blade.
Then I haven't much time.
Wait, Denim. Listen. The Nildam perished. Like these islands, our people failed to join as one. It is only a matter of time before Lodis invades. You must make Valeria strong. Like a rock.
Yeah, he had a great back and forth. It was him and Canopus, right? I'm trying to remember. Hey, Mick, what's up? Thank you. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more going on there, sure. What is it called? Cognitive dissonance? It must have been really difficult for him to be working with the Dark Knights, given his background, for sure. You will not be able to leave this location until you've completed the Heart of the Gardens. Separate save slots, okay. Separate save slot. Alright. Sherry, you mentioned the next couple might be worth blazing through, perhaps. The tomb below. The tomb of King Dorgalawa is a forbidden place. A giant cavern beneath the Hanging Gardens. Okay, cool. Thanks, Sher. But it's a vanquish the enemy. As in, I have to kill everything. There's some undead. Oh, and I can only bring 9. So this is where I give Denim. I know we don't technically have to bring Denim, but I want to give him Exorcism. And the rest of the slots will fill out with our summoners. If that makes sense. Yeah, Denim's a little less squishy. And I at least can do some damage if I have a turn where I don't need to exercise. But let's do it. These ones don't have winged rings. But I think we'll just deal with that. I'm too lazy to swap around all the rings. I should have just farmed another 12, right? I know, I'm sorry, I failed you. Could have got more. I really enjoy that kind of stuff, though. The planning the most optimal and efficient. Like, I had a lot of notes. Like, optimal and efficient grinding, planning for it. and then executing it. I like doing that stuff. So I don't trust meditate to proc for Denim. And I'm going to want him to exercise. So I hope it's okay. I'm going to take a turn to just charge for him to have some MP. See, it didn't proc. I'm glad I did that. But then his spell range sucks too, so I gotta keep him moving around. Not that. Oh, what is that? Was that just the path down? This is the perfect game for you then, because you could potentially sink hundreds of hours doing stuff like that, even after you see everything. Well, I have, especially in the last week, I've seen the magic of that. So yeah, it is kind of the perfect game for me to lose hours and hours. Some would call that enabling a problem, though. No, it's fun, though. I was thinking, I mean, it was made clear to me earlier on in the playthrough. You know, now we know explicitly and for sure that, you know, the story branches, right? I had an idea going into this game that the story branches, but I did not know to what extent. I did not know if they were like just set routes or if just minor details could deviate. I did not know. However, it's kind of been hinted at that there are kind of names for the different routes. And I'm guessing they're related to the alignment, right? Because look at my Denim is chaos. So are the routes in the game, especially looking at the wheel thing, timeline, there's like 3 routes, right? Is it a lawful, neutral, and chaotic route? So lawful units respect the rules of society. Neutral units strive to attain balance. And chaotic units value freedom above all else. And so I'm guessing, based on my choices and how it says Denim is currently chaotic, I must be on the chaotic route. Just a guess. Dude, what alignment do these dudes have? They're Lodicium. How do they have zombies on their side? I gotta cast Exorcism, but I kind of want to take a turn to give him Swiftness as early as possible. I also wonder in terms of damage output if it's worth doing this sometimes. No. Because I only have the one character with exercise. Here's a small tease. Everyone picks Chaos Route first. But some would consider it a bit black and white / cliched. And a different one is considered the de facto best written, best rewards, and canonical route. Damn. I'm on the normie route, Cher? Is that what you're saying? Yes, Cher has confirmed it. Classic normie Anthony. Cool. I am very curious about to what extent things can be different. So we are definitely going to continue this game. I don't want to kill things too fast, because then I won't be able to exercise enough. Yeah, that's 4. That's 4 enemies. Soften them all up. We're good to kill another one. Where do I want to go? I mean, if I can kill all these like at the same time. Oh, they've moved. Oh, almost killed them both. Dude, yeah, after a couple of turns, they all have more MP than they need, which is nice. Damn. Yeah, better to just kill this one, right? So much damage. Do I even need the exorcism? It's over. Agility card? Sure, I'll take that. You think so too, Raptor? I mean, I like it. I like what I've chosen. It's resulted in a lot of tragic moments for sure, but it's been a really interesting and satisfying story for sure. Or maybe really lawful. I'm sure that would also be really interesting. I had 9 going in, right? I didn't lose anyone? Cool. Alright. The next one is also another try to breeze through, I'm guessing.
These are my...
No. I'm just usually the more important ones.
These are my...
I have to have denim. Oh, but it is another one. Okay. Look at these fools. I can bring one more. Oh, I just straight up have to have denim for all of them. Okay. Cool. Oh, well, there's a little story.
What's taking so long? They'll be here any minute now.
Martin.
Patience, Martin. The seal is not what I expected.
Look around you, Barbas. We're all that's left. I've had my fill of traps and seals.
Be silent, or be silenced.
I really was not expecting the last two dudes to be these two fools.
What's that?
I also remember that one scene with Branton.
Barbas, Martin, there's nowhere left to run.
Yeah, I mean it's the consequences of everything has been consistent. Internal consistency.
Andoris must have fallen.
This is it. The words to break the seal.
Be quick about it!
Beloda embarinda. Fexanra len filaha.
These goons just fumbling their way to the top. While the guy you'd think is the real bad guy is too smart or thoughtful to do something this reckless. Yeah.
Seal born of age-old strife, you've served your duty well. In the name of the great Father Filaha, I release you.
A symbol for the light element.
It's done.
Hold them off!
Damn!
What has the game told us so far about what they're after? Have they said anything more specific than just a great power? I don't remember. Just what we're supposed to know. Good. Bummer. I can hit 2 units. This one I can hit 3. Sure. I think they've mentioned something about ruling Valeria, but it's pretty vague. Gotcha. Yeah, I figure it was vague. I still have Exorcism on denim. That was Lancelot's plan with Cachua anyways, yep. Was it clear, and I'm only just asking for reminders here, was it clear that this was a Dark Knight's plan? Or were they sent here with this plan given to them from Lotus? Was this a Lodician plan? The Lodician plot. Because we know the Holy Knights were sent by their home, the Zenobians, to recover the sword. But they were kind of... Their cover story was that they were exiled, right? Good. Everyone's proccing meditate. Poor guys in the front. So the way I interpret it, based on what's been shown so far, is that this was a Lodician plan, but that Barbas and Martin are actually doing what they were ordered to do. But Lancelot had his own personal intentions and was less short-sighted. Okay. That sounds right to me. Yeah, bunch up more, dudes. How dare you? Everyone together now, one big clump. Oh, Berserk would have been good there. I feel like I should soften this one up. Is that foolish? Oh, or just kill him. Okay. Yeah, bunch them up. Gather together, y'all. Uh-huh. I actually feel that Lancelot's plan is pretty similar to what Delita's plan was. Yeah, pure lawful, right? Let's restore order by putting everyone under our boot heel. By force. If I can hit a ton of targets, it might be more worth just doing the big AoE, right? 2, 3, 4, 5 units. 5 units. Especially if I could get like 2 kills like that. Yeah, but realizing that you needed a story for everyone to rally around to do it sustainably. In this case, Kachiwa, exactly. God. That's gonna hurt for a while. I feel like if I can hit 4, it's worth doing that AoE. Oh, okay, thank you. No MP. Damn it, Sherry. You have a gun, do you? Dude, where's everyone's MP? It's just 3 units. But also focus firing, right? Confirming a kill is good. Dude, MP. Hey, Fat Cat, redeeming the everything. Thank you. Oh, speaking of which, I have some theories for who broke him that I can't get into yet. I don't think Lancelot Tartaros had anything to do with it. Yeah, we were definitely led to believe that, but I can't imagine him doing that dirty work himself. It had to have been Martin, right? That's what I'm thinking now. Thanks, Fat Cat. Fat Cat. What? I don't think you need to use all those points for that. But sure. Fat Cat redeemed a lie detector question using your meows. I'm going to use this totally legit lie detector machine. Alright, it's calibrating. Fat Cat asked the question, did you like Final Fantasy 16, yes or no? You mean when Audrey and I went to the pre-launch celebration on Sunday? Alright, so I answer a yes or no question, and then I press a button, and then it determines whether or not my answer was a lie. Crazy thing is, if I did lie, it'll zap me. A little electric shock. My answer, did you like Final Fantasy 16, yes or no? I did. Oh, it's calibrating right now. All right, did I like Final Fantasy 16, yes or no? Yes, yes I did. The truth. I did like it. I liked it a lot. Fat Cat, I did not play it. I did not get hands-on at the event. I also did not touch the demo, and I will not touch the demo. I intend to just play it when it comes out. But no spoilers. Do not discuss the contents of the demo, please. Thank you. Thanks for being here, Fat Cat. Cher says, in the scene where Tartaros has that awesome discussion with him, he implies that he doesn't see any point in harming him further, that it's time to part ways for good. I thought it was a little bit implied there that he would just kill him, but yeah, I don't know. I'm looking forward to discussing that later for sure. We really did. It was a ton of fun, Fat Cat. It felt special to get to be there. There were a lot of really cool, interesting people. I chatted with a few of them. Some of them I didn't want to bother too much with a photo opportunity because they were there just having fun too. But we did get a couple photos. I wonder if this is worth it. No, but that'll hit denim. Let's try that. Very good. For sure, cheese puff. In my mind, it's because we're only a week away, and I'm already incredibly eager to play it. Playing 2 hours and then having to wait sounds, personally to me, like it would be excruciating. Just for me. Just my own personal preference thing. But I've just chosen not to play the demo. It's like you, I don't know, I always think about it as a meal. Like you order a delicious prime rib for your dinner, right? So why would I choose like a miniature prime rib as an appetizer? I got the main thing coming right up. Right up. I noticed a bunch of little things that felt like callbacks to other Final Fantasies, including tactics. Yeah, the, I forgot the title, but the story guy was, involved in some Evilly stuff. Who'd you talk to? Sure. I talked a little bit with Alex Mukala, the composer and big fan of video game music. We gushed a little bit about Final Fantasy music, so that was fun. But it was just really casual. Audrey and I were kind of just keeping to ourselves, absorbing the vibes. Also trying not to bother too many people. But we got that cool photo opportunity with Yoshi P at the autograph poster and stuff. Any decision on whether or not to do anything stream related with 16? So it's... I mean, Cher, you've been around for a while, but some of you maybe haven't. Some games come out, and they're just for me. 16 is probably one of those games. I'm just going to ravenously consume it. On one hand, I just want to play it my own way in my own time. The other hand, I wouldn't be able to tolerate only playing it once or twice a week. So playing it in my own time, non-stream game, means I can just like zoom through it on my own pace. Audrey, I don't want to make any promises, especially on her behalf, but she has strong interest in streaming her playthrough of Final Fantasy 16. When will she start? I do not know. I don't think right away, but I think she has strong interest in it. My only concern is, from what I've heard, there is currently, especially, or rather, just from the demo, I don't know, maybe the final release will have additional options, but there's no way to remove motion blur. Motion blur is just on. So that's going to be a concern for Audrey. And then the other thing is what we saw of the game. There is automatic camera readjustment. That phenomenon in a third-person camera perspective, where wherever you're moving around, the camera is always slowly trying to move behind the character. That automatic camera movement, you guys hopefully know what I'm talking about. There is no way to disable that, and that's one of the top 5 things that make Audrey motion sick. So there's no way to turn that off. There's no way to turn off motion blur. Gotcha. You don't like motion blur? I'm not really a motion blur person. It's a tool. It's an artistic choice. It's a thing, right? But I just appreciate it when there's more options. So, Audrey has strong interest in playing Final Fantasy 16 on stream, but I'm not going to speak on her behalf. Let's just focus fire. That's what you choose to do? I know nothing about that, fat cat. Don't tell me anything. Focus fire? Gotcha. I think I've vaguely heard that, but I'm trying not to. suppose we can just end this person. Nice. Now, I wonder if targeting 2 has a higher chance of having 4 hits. Perhaps. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm very excited too, Fat Cat. I'm very nervous about what these 2 fools are gonna find down there. Power. Alright, is this another one? Chamber of the Seal. There is an ill feel to the air here in the deepest level of the caverns. Five. Deal 1,000 or more damage with a single action is one of the bonus objectives. No OP stuff now, okay. What does that mean though? Wow, contextually, who do I want here? Now, Cher, when you say no OP stuff, do you just mean don't end it too quickly? Because I can still bring stuff. Also, if there are any recommendations for maximum context in terms of who I should bring, I'm open to suggestions on that as well. But if I can only bring 5 and I can't scout, let me think about... I'd been wondering about Hobram, especially since he wants some closure with his brother, but I don't know if that's necessarily here. Because his brother bounced out with Lancelot, right? So he wouldn't be here. Probably not Hobram. I just mean if you're too OP, it might rob the challenge and reward. Wait, do you explicitly mean any of this? No. What? Now I don't know what you mean. I just like how strong 16 out. What is my OP stuff? Just the summons, right? Then... 5. Oh, not literally, just in terms of trivializing everything. Okay, so let's refrain from bringing any summon users. Gotta bring my boy Canopus. Donalto? I saw there was an option to craft a cudgel for Donalto, but I don't think there's any that have like the MP charge. Five. buy-in? For the charm? He's not super OP. I'm wondering if I should remove the winged rings just to make myself not too crazy. Is that foolish? This might be the party. Okay. I can't say I expected Dinalto to make it this far in your party. Well, it would have been Olivia as a cleric, but she's no longer a cleric. I just feel like if it's going to be dangerous, I'm going to want a cleric. Unless I'm going to be okay just using potions. 5, it just feels like one of them being a cleric does feel a little bit like a waste. Is it foolish? Let's bring Saria. Sure. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Buy-in. Should have used the restroom before this. It's Stonehenge.
Behold the holy blade Brynhilde, deifacted gift of the heavens. By that name most sacred, hear my plea. Gate divine, earthly prison of accursed gods, throw wide your doors. The Great Father commands it.
The light element symbol again. Dissipating? They're breaking seals here.
Is that all? I had expected something more.
If they're breaking the light seals, that's feels like bad news.
Indeed.
Martin, Barbas, no farther.
Persistent, aren't you?
Yes.
You seem bent on meddling in our plans.
Lay down your weapons and...
Save your breath, Denham. We both know that will never happen. You want to kill us. I see it in your eyes. Put down your words and take up your sword.
The dead of Goliath and Rhyme deserve vengeance.
It begins.
What's happening?
Dorgala's legacy, you simpleton.
You simpleton.
What?
You really don't know, do you? A man came to this place once, long ago.
What man was this?
A valiant warrior who used his strength and skill to possess all he desired. But there was one foe he could not conquer: death. Misfortune took his beloved son, and soon after, his wife. In his despair, he prayed for their return. I need not tell you his prayers went unanswered. Overcome with wrath, he renounced his faith and sought instead the power of the dark gods. He descended into the hells where they make their fastness. I trust you know the legend of the Ogre battle.
Remind me.
The battle between men and ogres in the Age of Myths?
We did read a little bit about that.
Yes, the struggle that decided who would rule this earth. The gods of light sided with men, and the dark gods with the ogres. For aeons, the war raged.
What is it to us?
Do you know how the legend ends?
Men were victorious, and the ogres retreated to the darkness, a tale every child has heard at his mother's skirts. What do you find so amusing?
It is no nursery tale.
What do you mean?
These ruins are the very gate to hell. The Chaos Gate.
Chaos Gate.
What?
The man who journeyed into the abyss is your precious Dynast King, Dorgalua.
I think we've finally gotten the gate's attention.
The darkness awaits, and all the power it holds.
I can't let you go.
Of course you can't. Which is why you must die. You'll need no gate to enter hell.
Oh. Oh, just straight up the two of them. Okay. Let me actually... Oh, big hit. Let me actually take a quick restroom break, and then we'll be back to get into this battle. Thank you for your patience. We are back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you. FYI, Denim has some good dialogue here. I don't know the conditions for triggering it, though, or how much you'd have to stall. Okay. I do not mind stalling a bit to make it work. We're here for the story, after all. Dude, the counterattack. Poisoned! One damage. Oh, this is rough. Get the breach on him at least. Still not a ton of damage. Stunned too, that's good. Big hit! Holy crap. Yeah, we need breach on him. I'm gonna run out of potions. Oh, the stumble just saved her.
You would venture into the abyss to claim this power? If what you say is true, why is it King Dorgalua never returned?
The gate was made to prevent darkness from entering our world. It's barred from this side. It cannot be opened from within.
Dorgalua left his most trusted man to prepare for his return. But this gatekeeper was easily slain. With the king missing, it was a simple task to declare him dead and claim the throne.
Oh, so whoever killed the gatekeeper just sealed it up and like, okay, I'm king now. Dang. Remember Branton's nightmare? Yes, he was like talking to some ghostly figure, right? God, please remind me of what happened in that. Yeah, was it that Branton killed the gatekeeper? Damn it. I got it early. Are we, like, clear after this? Oh, damn it. I'm clear. Okay. Got the Berserk when I did not want it. We might have to sacrifice Saria here. Wow, dude. Unless I choose not to act. He was haunted by guilt over something he did, with a blurry figure approaching him and blaming him for it. Yes, that's the scene I was thinking about. %0 on the sleep and 0% on the charm. Buy-in essentially useless. Oh, I should have been charging the MP, my bad. Oh, is it Rampart? It is Rampart. F. Annoying, dude. Nervous moving her to the edge like that, for sure. Yeah, sure. I mean, I didn't want to bring in one of my summoners, but I wanted some magic. I just forgot that it sucked. Damn. He doesn't have breach yet. Dude! Yeah, we gotta go back farther. I didn't know he could do that. Probably should have read his stuff. So mean. Yeah, now he's useless, yeah. Yeah, no one get to the edge, please. Oh, shit. Petrified? That's it. Saria has ease. My goodness. Meditate. Good. She only has ease 1 too. F. $500. This is worth it.
Barbus. How? Oh.
Martin, You bloody fool!
Canopus. Get that sword back. What can we do here? Damn, dude. There's the breach. Petrified again, dude. This is scary.
So close. So very close.
Imagine if they had a bunch of Templars too. Oh god. Well, we would have been able to bring more units, huh? If that were the case. Yeah, Canopus carrying. Oh, straight up, we got it. You received the sword of Brynhildr.
The gate!
Oh. Oh, that's not good. Dude, so presumably Dorgala was chilling in there right now. Waiting for this opportunity. Oh. It's Grimace.
Impossible!
It's Grimace's birthday still, I guess. Whoa, dude.
You beasts that crawl upon the earth, kneel down before your god.
Dude, he's all juiced up on that ogre power, right? The dark ogre power.
God!
The ogre gods.
O come, Brynhildr, sword of light. You are my rightful due. Give me the blade, that I may rise again.
No! I don't like this. Not that I don't like this. I love this. But more than ever, I wish Kachua was here. Don't say anything. You're not allowed to say anything other than ha-ha, Cher, okay? Wow. No dots. Damn. Imagine if Kachua was here. What a game.
The Chaos Gate must still bind him.
Rejoice ye all in my return.
You are a fallen king. a creature of darkness. Your wife and son await upon death's shores.
What a game. Straight into a battle. 12. Without using Charioteero. Okay, where's my crew? I think this is my crew. Damn, dude. Alright, we gotta play the whole game all over again. Chamber of the Seal.
Valeria is my domain. Bow low before your king, or face his wrath.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, this is too cool.
Doppelgangers!
Dude. To what extent? Oh, look at the turn order too, dude. Maybe exactly. Holy shit, this is freaking cool. Where's my Dorgalawa? Alright, 922. Oh, that's mine. Identical stats and abilities? Dude! They don't have the items, but... I forgot to put the winged rings back on. Maybe that's not an issue here. Ah, but Rampart. Dude, we effed up. No, but then they'll have them. Wait, what's the objective here? Dorgalawa. I gotta fix that. Sorry. We'll get to I'd rather do it immediately.
Tactics, Ogre.
Who was it? Oops. What a game. Yeah, good luck to me. So they're at an advantage in that they have a Dorgalawa. But I'm at an advantage in that I just need to defeat Dorgalawa.
Doppelgangers!
Just need to. Are there any concerns here, Cher, about dragging out the fight for some juicy dialogue? Risk management. That one spreads the damage, right? The teleport. Oh my god. That's mean. Thanks, sure. They're not even zombies. Dark Lord. A fallen Dynast king now corrupted by the dark. More divine than human. The Dark Lord has forgotten much of his human life and now only bears hatred and envy for the living. Umbra. Risk management. Ogre Blade. Darkiverse. Body Snatch. A secret and forbidden art that swaps the body of the caster with that of a single enemy target. To what extent? Like, permanently... What? Physical position only? Ogre Blade. A two-handed sword thought to be forged by an ogre of the abyss. Shadows seem to gather around it. Condemn. Prohibit resurrection via magic or items. Remains in effect across the battlefield until negated. But this is an action he has to take. Yeah, it costs 50 MP. Wow. Any and all damage I can do, right? This is all gonna be... Oh, the risk management. That's right. Sorry, I'm gonna use every tool. I'm gonna hope Dispel can help me here. Oop! Oh, no, that's fine. Remind me again. Redirects all damage taken by the unit to friendly units within 2 tiles until next attack turn. God damn it, Chair. Okay, thanks for checking. I appreciate it. So that's not going to work because of the risk management. I think I made a mistake. Oh my god. Let's see, I might rewind again. Oh no, unless Denim can. Let's see. I worry that risk management is not something I can dispel. It's not. Shit. Fun fact, they added risk management to the PSP one because everyone easily beat it by targeting him in the SNES one. I mean, it makes sense. And it's a cool move. It's certainly a cool move. I cannot cancel the move because I've already used the freaking shit. Freaking Berserk, dude. Speaking of... Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh my god, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do the thing. I know he's not. So all I can do is hope that the positioning is good on Dorgaloa or it doesn't proc again, right? So if that's the case, I should really try to take out these doppelgangers. Wow, dude. This is gonna be bad. We gotta kill Denim. Let's hope they continue making poor decisions. Wow. Damn, dude. Forgot about the Berserk, too. I'm glad that worked out. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, love the stumble. I mean, it's pretty awesome, sure. It's like a how dare you, but also awesome. Using my own strats against me, right? That's always cool. Yeah, the ideal preempt, right? Knocking him back. I mean, I'm going to take risks here. No MP. I mean, Sistina would get hit too. Oh no, she wouldn't. That's ideal. Canopus is down. It's okay. Dude, he procced risk management again. Oh, but counterattack damage? Or is he in a good position right now? Yeah. His, he has no one to transfer damage to where he physically is right now. So he made a mistake. Can we press that advantage? Yeah. We can do it. I was not expecting him to mess this up. But here we are. Brutal. But will I survive long enough? We do have Deneb and Olivia coming up, so there might be hope, sure. There might be hope that Dorgalawa messed up real bad.
Here, fiend!
So arrogant you are, for one so small.
Alright, sounds like another phase.
Begone! This is the world of men.
Yeah, so lucky he didn't cast Condemn. I was nervous about that. I was wondering what I could do to potentially dispel that, but I don't know.
You have no place here!
Tis true, I am no man.
God! What god could be so foul? You are an ogre!
Oh. Oh.
Who's there? The Chaos Gate speaks!
Or what's beyond? Oh my god, yes. What a sprite.
What power is this?
Oh, everyone got moved here in their state. Cannabis too. Okay. Oh. Yes, dude. Dude, he looks awesome. A little bit like insectoid. Those are like moth antenna. Dude, looks incredible. 4,000 health. Great. Umbra, a long-range ability that invokes a malediction in an ancient tongue that deals crushing dark damage to multiple targets with malevolent whispers, has a chance to frighten. Exaltio, a medium-range ability that invokes a malediction in an ancient tongue that deals crushing damage to multiple targets and drains their MP by corrupting the fabric of reality. Oh, that's just huge area. Range and area. Yo, what the F? This doesn't cause any MP? How? Stun enemy units within 2 tiles. Great! The terrain is just glyph. Okay. Holy cow. Hey, Maestrom. Am I saying it right? Mini dance party for you. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I don't even want this. Should everyone just freshen up? Or is that a waste on some of them? Dude, look at that turn order. Why does he get 3 turns like that? Oh, so if he cast Condemn earlier, I really feel like I did get lucky because he just moved to a disadvantageous spot. He just effed up, right? Oh my god, okay. There's the, oh! That's MP damage too, right? Shit. Yeah, the imagery is incredible. What if I stand in that? He still just takes up 1 space. So it's wherever the tail is, okay. That's just how it's gonna be. Oh, the preempt, dude! And the counter. Ogre him. Alright, let's see it before and after with this. 88. Oops. Oh my god! Stunned? Wait, wasn't that... Is that not one of the ones he... One damage? 3. Not bad. Can't reach. Ogre him, dude. Oh, that's pretty good. Dude, this area. Three hits. I'm not too scared. But, oh, stumble on the potion. Oh! Did she lose it? She just drops a potion on the ground? Summons sure make this a lot more manageable. Yeah, especially with the range. Oh, what if he just does this every other turn? In that case... What can I do that's better? Oh, so much for not using OP tools, by the way. Oh, I forgot. That's fine. We're using them. Yeah, what would it have been like if I didn't use those? Very minimal damage, huh? Would have been like, oh yeah, so that would drag out the fight, which would make this much more challenging as I run out of potions, right? My bad, I'm sorry. But we're here. Can we get a breach? Yeah. Like, I think I want to keep them away from the center. It said the range was crazy, but is it just from the center? Yeah, I can imagine easily running out of all these potions. Oh, did the teleport. Ooh. Did the art always look like that? Yeah, it's seriously awesome. Or is that just this version? Because it was particularly high resolution. Not in the SNES, of course. Gotcha. I want to see what that looks like, though. Stumble, dude. Holbrim. It's okay. One damage? Scared for you, Mirrodin. Sustain is the time. Oh, you can't even reach. My apologies again for using the OP stuff. I've forgotten for several turns, and then we're still using it. Now, what am I thinking? Yeah, I can imagine. Not being able to keep everyone alive. And just his stun aura and the frighten. You already aren't doing much damage, but if everyone's frightened, you're definitely not doing much damage. God, it looks so cool. Someone's dying. On Olivia. I don't think you can reach. Nope. Actually. Oh, she's frightened though. Not doing damage. It's not nothing. Berserk. This is foolish. I feel like I'm making mistakes. I think this is it. With the wand. Incredible artwork. Oh, yes. Dude. How satisfying. It's pretty painful, though. Did they say earlier that his motivations were to find a way in the dark magic to bring back his wife and son? Was that kind of implied? Heavily implied, yeah. That's why it's just tragedy all over the place.
The gate's opening! We'll be pulled in!
Oh, great Zephyr, gods unseen, fly across heaven's veil.
Yep.
Warren!
This place will soon collapse. When it does, the Chaos Gate will cease to function.
This is no place for you, Warren!
Perhaps not, Denim. Farewell. Oh, great Zephyr, dance unseen. Fly across heaven's veil. Ha!
What are you doing?
Dude.
In the name of the great Father Philaha, you are hereby crowned our sovereign lord, King Denim Morn, defender of the realm. Let no man gainsay this sanctified ascension.
What of the parley with the Wallister loyals?
Our emissaries are to meet a month hence.
Their demands?
It's auto-advancing.
The release of 6 of their officers and representation within the government.
Extortion! We would encourage every band of thugs to rise up and claim their own reward.
As you say, a matter for our new liege then. Which brings up another concern.
Now is not the time. The coronation begins within the hour. Best leave this until it's finished.
Pardon, my lords. It's time.
We're well aware.
Abuna Maruva, do you know where we can find Lord Pavel?
Does he
His
go by that
courtiers
name?
have been looking everywhere for him.
Where he always is, I should imagine. Tell the women to be patient.
Yes, my lord.
Our liege presents us with a problem of another color.
I'll speak with him. You go on ahead.
I feel lonely.
Father.
Saria, Sistina, what is it? What troubles you so?
Something terrible has happened in your room, sir. The Castellan of Almorica, Viscount Gunda, has been murdered.
Who tells you this?
He was meant to arrive a day ago. When he did not, I dispatched a shadow. His carriage was found at the bottom of the canyon. The Viscount and his henchmen's bodies inside.
This is dire news. Any word of the perpetrator?
None have stepped forth to claim the deed, though our shadows have a theory. The methods used closely resemble those employed by the Tigers of Burnham.
That incendiary rabble! Who knows of this?
At present, only myself and my sister.
Good. Then we keep it to ourselves until the coronation is finished. Understood?
Should Denham not be informed?
I'll tell him myself. You two return to the celebration hall. Not a word of this. There are those who do not look with favor upon Denham's ascension. And Saria, double the guard upon the hall. Check all who come.
Let's go, Sistina.
Kashua.
Why do you not heed me, brother? I know how you must feel. But what of my feelings? I don't want to lose you. Our father is dead. A hard truth, but a truth all the same. in all the world. You are the only one bound to me by blood. I couldn't bear to let you die. Forgive me. I know my words will not sway you. Only promise me. Promise you'll never leave your sister.
Leaving you? Scarce a moment goes by we are not at each other's side. And so it shall remain. I will never leave you.
There is the lie. You have chosen your war over your sister. How long until you cast me aside? Until you forget me altogether?
Never, sister.
I'm alone without you!
Koshua!
Sister, was I wrong?
Dwelling on thoughts of Karshua again. The ceremony begins shortly. Your people are waiting.
What do they wait for, Abuna? Me? Or something they imagine me to be?
It is enough that you act the monarch now. The questions can come later.
But
But you must. If you do not become king, these islands will plummet headlong back into war. This is something only you can do. You must be king. I dare say you know this as well as I. Time to go, Your Majesty.
Listen to me, Denim. You must save Kashua. You are the only one who can. You can lead her to her rightful destiny. Do this for us. For
Father!
No, it is not about you. Become a stone along the path to our salvation. You must look with clear eyes, Denim. Make the right choice. Lead us along the true path. Make our way. Do this. Only this.
You mustn't talk. You must rest.
Denim. Forgive me.
Father!
Consequences. The war that engulfed Valeria would be known as the Hun conflict. If you couldn't tell, this was not the good ending. There's a post-credit scene, by the way. Okay, thank you. I think Steam says I have like 130 or 140 hours or something like that. I don't know if I have the words for it, but like if I take a step back, right? It's clearly not the good ending. But like this was my ending, you know what I mean? And at no point did I feel like the results of my choices were dramatically outside of... The consequence of my choices never felt too far outside of realistic. If that makes sense. Like, have you ever played a game where you had dialogue choices or whatever, right? But then you choose a thing, and then when your character speaks, you're like, that's not what I was trying to convey! What the hell? You know? I feel like I almost never felt that way in this game. So it just never felt like anything was BS. And so despite it being on paper not a good ending, it was sound. It was satisfying. Sometimes you want this heartache, if that makes sense. I love it, the way that this game has made me felt. You know? Emotional devastation is good sometimes. Denim being stubbornly idealistic and uncompromising about everything will likely have negative consequences. Yeah. And it also wasn't super outside of his expectations. I felt like it was just early on, I had sort of decided who Denim is, you know? And I used that to inform my choices, and this is the consequence. What a beautiful ending sequence, too. And the fact that they had it auto-advanced the dialogue, just for the timing, is quite nice. And then to get this concept art of the locations, what a beautiful game. So, for context, there is a hidden affection rating for how every nationality feels about you. Influenced by the choices you made, what units you kill, etc. Wow. Way more people need to play this game, Cher. It's such a big ask, though, for people who are unfamiliar or uncomfortable or inexperienced with strategy RPGs. This theme is so perfect for this game. This influences certain outcomes, like whether or not Cressida joins you. And if all of the affection meters get maxed out, you get a slightly different, not good ending. Whoa. Oh, so you can sort of like overdo it. Damn it. And staff of all versions of Tactics Ogre. I like that. So my concern with rewinding and changing major options is that it would feel like outside of my story. Okay, sorry. We'll continue talking after this.
The war is over, yet our troubles remain legion. Our people still suffer. They are hungry, without family or peace in their hearts. If I have one wish, it is for every man to bury his differences. We must sever the chains of time and make a break with the past. For our future, for our children, we must repent and endeavor to reform. We must and we can. We will build a new future, a peace where all live together. As Valerians.
Down with Denimorn! Glory to the Wallister!
What the fuck, dude? What's up, La Bamba? Is that what that ending's called, Cher? Oh my god. La Bamba, do you know this story? Even that was both surprising and internally consistent. Give me a moment. Let's just give me a moment to think. Like, they used his real last name in almost a derogatory way, right? Because to that guy and to some people, he's just another filthy Bakram, right? Yeah, I was kind of right earlier on about him being Bakram causing problems, yeah. I feel really bad. That makes sense, sure. This game is making me examine myself as a person, if that makes sense. I'm someone who tries to have, you've probably noticed this, tries to have an optimistic outlook on life and the world, but and I have a lot of faith in the individual, I think. I've not spent a lot of time putting words to these thoughts. but this game inspires me to try. I have a lot of faith in the individual, but it's groups and traditions and intergenerational trauma, inherited trauma that really holds us all back, doesn't it? It really holds back progress. What a game. What an ending. I love my ending. I love the story that I got. Yeah, I'm certainly not disappointed in the ending that I ended up with, you know what I mean? Because it's mine. I got it. I got us here. What a beautiful game. You should play this, Labamba. Okay. One nitpick I have is that I'm not crazy about the use of full flashbacks. Yeah, I wonder artistically what else they could have done. You mean right now when we saw the Kachua and the Prancet scenes specifically? Could it have been just share, like, seeing Denim just look up at the sky and then just hearing the audio from those scenes? Just choice lines of dialogue from those scenes? Just playing in the background? What do you think could have been done? It was useful for me, but that's just specifically because I'm streaming the game, so I haven't seen those scenes in a few weeks or a few months. But if you're just zooming through the game, then those maybe happened fairly recently, if that makes sense. So it worked out for me. Okay, I'm sorry, Cher. I'll read your earlier messages now. Okay, I just needed a moment to collect my thoughts. Hopefully you enjoyed hearing them. So how do you want to approach this? There are 2 other ending variations for Chaos. Wow. So not even. Well, how many freaking endings are there? The good ending is just, so within each route, there's good and bad endings? What the F? The good ending is just recruiting Kachua, which I'd recommend doing, but wouldn't recommend redoing everything after that, just to see an ending. Should probably just watch a video of it instead. Do you want to A, just watch the endings now? B, watch the Kachua recruitment plus relevant scenes plus the endings now for better context? Or C, do the Kachua recruitment itself and watch the endings after that? Yeah, I guess I apologize again, but I'm gonna have to ask for maybe further guidance from you, Cher. I am reluctant to watch any kind of video on stream. In general, I think Audrey's more open to it than me, but I don't want... I have an aversion to just bring up other people's videos on stream, if that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't make sense. That's why I was almost prepared to record my own off-stream recording of the Pirates Graveyard and then just rewatch my own recorded footage on stream. I was prepared to do that. Oh, it's a similar good ending on all routes, but the characters are completely different, and they all have different scenes as well. Even if you realistically straight up won't see it. No, it's not that I'd rather not do it at all. It's that I'd rather do it. I'd rather do it myself, if that makes sense. But from my perspective right now, I simply don't know what I would be getting myself into. Okay, let me just read this. Tutorial. You can now use the World Tarot. The World Tarot allows you to move your party between various points in the game's timeline. These points are called anchor points, and there are several scattered throughout each chapter of the game. Select World Tarot from the Warren Report to view the timeline and move to the desired anchor point. You will still be able to use all unlocked game features, even if you move to an earlier point in the game. Refer to the play guide in the Warren Report for more details. Alongside the World Tarot, the game also includes the level sync and item scaling features. Level sync automatically adjusts the power of your units when you outmatch your opponents, while item scaling adjusts equipment that's too powerful for the current battle. Level sync applies to battles you haven't completed yet. Once completed, you can disable level sync for that battle. Refer to the play guide in the Warren Report for more details. The Chaos Frame command is now available. We got a lot of stuff. Right, I mean, if it's not practical to do it, would you be open to watching it? I feel like I need to have a better idea of how impractical it is to better judge. Oh, so it's definitely the case that it's impractical for the slightly better bad ending. You could and should go back and grab Kachua, but you'd have to redo everything after that. Okay. Let me just take a moment to read all this, and then we can do essentially I'm not done streaming the game. Let's just start with that. I think I'm not done streaming the game. We have at least one more stream of the game. At least. So I'll have to think on exactly what we want to do today, what I want to do in between, and how we can put together an entertaining stream for the next time. Whoa, new quest, episode 1. The Songstress. Oh, well, it just straight up tells us. Refer to the Songstress in Omish in the talk section of the Warren Report. Canopus and Sir Gildus must be in your party. Ooh. World Tarot. Alright, you can use the World Tarot to jump to certain points in previously completed areas of the story. These are called anchor points. There are multiple anchor points in each chapter. You can view these on a timeline using the World Tarot command in the Warren Report. This timeline is also used to select a specific anchor point to jump to. Rewinding the story. Okay. The state of the story is saved as you pass each anchor point. When you jump to an anchor point, you resume playing from that point in the story. If you return to a point before an important decision is made, you can make a different decision if you choose. Your party remains unchanged. Details such as party and unit levels, inventory, and war funds are retained when you jump to an anchor point. This is also true of units who join your party, though they may revert to guests not under your control depending on story developments. Even in these cases, they will always return to your party once their duties are complete. Lost information. Each anchor point records your progress up to the point at which you passed it. For this reason, anything that occurred after the selected point will be lost. Whoa. The new notice disappears from talk entries in the Warren Report once you've read them. Using the World Tarot will not restore these notices to their unread state. However, some different color new notices will appear in the talk section after using the World Tarot. Reading certain entries can open up new possibilities in the game, but using the World Tarot can revert your progress to before these changes have taken place. Since the new notice no longer appears, it can be difficult to know which entries you need to reread to advance the game to its previous state. When this happens, entries you've previously read that opened up new avenues of progress are marked with a different color new notice. If you use the World Tarot and don't know what to do next to advance the story, try checking the Warren Report for these different color new notices. So, new as in new again. Okay. I just need to have a strong understanding of this World Tarot before I can really think about what I want to do. Many features that become available as you proceed through the game can still be used after jumping to a different point of the story using the World Tarot. Chariot Tarot. Training battles. Want to break down on my thoughts for the post game so that you can make a more informed decision? Yeah, I guess I just want to know, what do I keep and what do I lose when I move to an earlier point? I guess feel free. I think you've been waiting a while to give me this information, so please feel free. World Tarot inconsistencies. Oh shit, is this? I love this. Each anchor point records your progress in the story up to the point you pass it. The status of each unit relating to the story is also saved. This means that when you use the World Tarot, you may experience some inconsistencies. Here is an example of an inconsistency you may encounter. You may pass anchor point B with Canopus present in the story and in your party. You later dismiss Canopus, then jump back to anchor point B using the World Tarot. The story data recorded when you passed anchor point B included Canopus being present. However, since the state of your party is maintained, even when you move back on the timeline, Canopus remains dismissed from your party. In this situation, even though Canopus has been dismissed, he will still appear in the story as though he were present. Okay. The information in the Warren Report will also treat Canopus as though he were still in your party. Okay, that's a story. Updating anchor point data. Each time you pass an anchor point, the data it contains is updated. Continuing on from the example above, after jumping to anchor point B, you jump back to anchor point A, a point before Canopus appears in the story. Canopus then joins your party as part of the story, but then you dismiss him again before reaching anchor point B. When you pass anchor point B, the anchor point data will be updated to reflect his absence from your party and the story. Okay, this mechanically makes perfect sense to me. You could and should go back and grab Kachua, but you'd have to redo everything after that to see the good ending. You keep all of your equipment and skills, so you'll be overpowered. You get leveled down for fights you haven't fought yet, but it barely matters because I'll have the stuff. It'll just be scaled down, okay? Okay, so when you're saying the good ending, you're talking about the good ending in the chaos route, right? We're not even talking about the other routes. That would be a whole other thing. Is that what you're saying, Sure? Right, okay. Okay, I have a question then. So if we think, okay, feel free to answer this. I would not recommend trying to get all the endings organically. You mean of the other routes? Because that would involve essentially playing the entire game over and over and over, right? You're saying all the other routes and endings. Okay. So my first question is Heim the moment where I could have made choices to save Kachua? Or was it, it's pretty easy? F. I really have to. I thought I was locked in because of compounding effects of all prior choices with Kachua, if that makes sense. The game really made me feel that way, which is just incredible writing, right? Okay, so the next question is, other than the Chaos Gate, everything between Heim and the Chaos Gate, which essentially is just all the levels of the Hanging Gardens, which is just that. Does much differ in terms of if we had Kachua in the party? Or is the only important thing Heim and Kachua and the Chaos Gate and beyond? Honestly, while I love the outcomes, I think the methodology for getting them is kind of silly. You think in general in this game? Oh, I think you'll get a shortcut to go straight to the Andora's fight. Oh, for the Kachua outcome specifically. Oh. Okay. The only thing that differs after initial recruitment is missable Kachua dialogue with Branton, Barbas, Dragalwa in the ending, which is admittedly very juicy. Are you talking about Martim? Because there's no more Branton in my playthrough. Oh, that's right. That's right. You're right. Oh, it's during the fight. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm just not interested in watching videos on stream. F. But if it's incredibly annoying to just do it all myself, Oh, it's just that scene. Okay. It's incredibly warm in this room. I need to know more about how this works. I also don't want to F myself by using the word. Like, can you use the World Tarot to go forward? No, right? Or you must be able to. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to determine, but it's starting to sound like that's difficult, Cher. The thing is, even if you do it yourself off stream, the parts that are different are spliced all over the place, so you can't really show only the good stuff on stream. Damn it. Oh, they're like save points. I see. Yeah, because of course I can't just skip ahead. I'd be skipping ahead past things I haven't experienced. Sorry, I just want to make sure I really understand this stuff. Level sync and item scaling. When the power of your units exceeds that of your enemies, level sync adjusts the power of your units to match. This ensures that battles remain challenging even when using the World Tarot to travel back in time. Level sync only applies to battles you haven't completed yet. In most cases, you can turn level sync off and on for battles you've completed. Each battle has a level that determines the strength of the enemies you'll face. You can see the battle level when assembling your party. On the battle party screen, level sync compares the level of each unit against the battle level, and if any of your units are higher level, their stats are adjusted to a more appropriate power level for that stage. Units whose level is subject to level sync are marked with the level sync icon on the battle party screen. Keep this in mind when forming your battle party. Item scale. When level sync applies, high-level units aren't the only thing adjusted. The power of their equipment may also be scaled. If units are wearing equipment that is comparatively strong for that stage, item scaling will also apply to the stats of that equipment. Units whose equipment is subject to item scaling are marked with the item scaling icon on the battle party screen. Disabling level sync. For battles you've already completed, level sync can be disabled on the battle party screen. However, when level sync is disabled, units that would normally be subject to level sync do not earn experience points. There are also certain battles in which level sync cannot be disabled, even after you've completed them. Some battles are not subject to level sync at all, regardless of whether this feature is enabled or disabled. All units will earn experience points in these battles. Want an actual breakdown of what things there are to do? The degree of worthwhileness, the investment, and how repetitive it gets? Yeah, sure. Okay, so let me just explain what I have in mind based on my current understanding of how this works, and you tell me if that could be good. Okay? So here's just a rough idea. It's late, but hypothetically, let's say we go back World Tarot to Heim. Assuming there's a good anchor point for that. There's gotta be. That's like probably the most desirable anchor point in this whole game, right? Bernicia, yeah, sorry. This looks like it's after. Is this the one? I have to redo the entire gauntlet leading to it? How much is that again? Alright, I was hoping that maybe we could do that. And then end today post-saving Kachua. Then off stream, in preparation for the next stream, I play everything leading up to the Chaos Gate. So then the next stream we start off redoing the Chaos Gate, but with Kachua in the party. And then, knowing that that's probably not enough content for an entire stream, for the rest of the stream, I could consider watching videos. But it sounds like if saving Kachua is not something I can do in the next, hour, that's rough. What a effing game. What a game. Look at these anchor points. Wow, so what is the anchor point we would have to use? Right, because this is an anchor point after. Which makes sense that they would put one after. It'd have to be here. So what happened here? Dude. Wow, so not only would I have to redo this line, right? I would have to make sure to do all this stuff again also, right? All of this. Or at least this stuff, to make sure that it is done in that new continuity. Is that right, Cher? Not just the main story. Because if I progress this, yeah, that gets tricky. So here's what I'm worried about now. I'm worried that if we do another stream of this game, there might be no actual gameplay. It'll just be an entire stream of watching videos. And then it honestly doesn't matter what I do with my save file anymore. Continue playing, not continue playing. It doesn't matter, right? Yeah. It's not that many videos, honestly. That's almost worse. Is that even worth the whole stream? Ay, ay, ay. I want to play something. I was thinking you just watch them and move on to the other route. Whoa, what does that mean? I'd recommend just watching them now, actually. Whoa, what is this about moving on to the other route? You telling me you want me to play another 140 hours? Oh, God, okay. Okay, then Cher, then I might be open to it. You just have this on deck? My God, I don't remember the last time I watched a video on stream. I may need a moment to set that up. So, how many videos are we talking about? Just one video of successfully recruiting Kachua, and then one video of the alternate ending on the Chaos route? Is that it? Sorry, we should have prepared this more. I simply did not know. But I should have been able to predict how crazy this is. It's timeline stuff. Okay. I'm open to it. If you share, I sincerely appreciate the help. If you have convenient access to these videos, I can begin to try to make it work. The juicy part you'll have to watch after the law route, because there are character spoilers. Let's not even talk about the other routes right now. I don't know if I've begun thinking about replaying this game. I think that might be a whole separate thought process. So let's just watch the Chaos Route Save Kachua content. How do you want to do this, Sher? I think you're safe to post the links in chat. Okay. Thank you, Sher. Perhaps we can talk about the other route stuff on the Discord in preparation for the future stream. But we can close out. Here's the alternate bad ending. Okay, so let's watch this one first. Just the post-credit scene is different. Okay. All right. I suppose let's go to this scene real quick. And let me set that up. I hope I remember how to do this. I don't remember the last time I put a video up. Yo, what? Having some trouble with Chrome here. Sorry for the no music. I was not prepared for this. Okay. Got the video. How do I do this conveniently? 1 second. So we're on that scene. Gotta add a whole thing. What's the best way? Window capture? Okay. Let me see if I can copy something over. I cannot. I gotta do it manually. We'll do it live. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just going to put some numbers in chat. For my reference. Hey, Carbs. We got credits, but we're trying to set it up so I can watch some footage of alternate outcomes. How are you doing tonight, Carbs? I'm still processing what happened in the story. I feel hurt. If that makes sense. Hitting credits activates neurons. Yeah, it's emotional adrenaline, if that makes sense. Okay, I think I've set up a browser capture. I think I've set it up. Okay. I think it's set up. Okay. All right, so this, thank you again, Cher, for providing this. Wait, does it work? Good. Okay, so this works. Hopefully the audio is good. All right, so this is an alternate bad ending on the chaos route. Is that correct? The reason I brought up all the stuff about getting OP and optimizing the previous stream's pace was to make doing other routes differences, quick experiences, and to hopefully not burn you out for the main playthrough. It's not as daunting as it sounds. Okay. If you're willing to watch videos. I simply just didn't know how cumbersome navigating the world tarot would be. And also juggling like a dozen different videos. I worry about like, okay, queue up 12 videos, but for each video I have to jump to a different specific timestamp, if that makes sense. If that's the case. Yeah, it's just me jumping into the unknown. You know how prepared I like to be for these streams, so I think we can get over that fear. But let's experience this. Let's play it for a second. Let me know if you guys hear audio. Oh, how's the audio level for that? How was that noise? Are we good? So this is an alternate bad ending on the chaos route, post-credits scene. Let me see if I can guess what the trigger for this is. Cher, I'm sure you're ready to reveal that to me after seeing it. Lotus moves, you're certain? I spoke with the rider myself, my lord. An army 200,000 strong. They don't stand a chance. The wheel turns again. And so soon after they restored peace, King Denham draws a fatal hand. That was Zenobia? Right? Was that Tristan of Zenobia? And they're just remarking on how, talking about Lotus, they intend to invade. Just like that one guy warned us at the top of the Hanging Gardens, right? I mean, this one also makes sense. The point was for Denim to... The hope, the optimism in Denim, the idealism was that we unite Valeria in preparation for an eventual Lotisian invasion. Oh, so you don't get assassinated. Valeria doesn't hate you outright, but Lotus still invades because they sense weakness without a Kachua. Okay. So is there a specific choice trigger for this, or is that simply due to those hidden metrics you were talking about regarding the different groups? What triggers this one? Oh, you have to max out affection scores, which is super hard. Oh, this is the one you were referring to earlier? Wow. I like this one. I like this one. Damn. Okay. Thank you, Cher. Here's the next one. We're talking about that specific timestamp, Cher? Are we talking 10:32? 10 minutes, 32 seconds? Let me just... I worry that it's not going to bring up the correct... Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's not the one I chose.
I would want to be parted from you. You're the only family I have left.
Denim.
Sister, our father is dead. As he lay dying, he told me something. Had he returned you to the king when the prince died, this war might never have happened.
Fuck.
But he could not bring himself to hand over the child who called him father. He loved you too much.
If I knew he was going to say that shit, I would have chosen
You were
it.
not of his blood, but he loved you no less, as I love you. You're the only family I've ever known.
This is a result of streaming this game. Is that I don't have all that stuff fresh in my mind.
Blood be damned, I will not lose you again.
I'm sorry, Denim. How could I have been so selfish? Can you forgive me?
It is I who should ask forgiveness. I will not part with you again.
Dude. You can't really logic it out, honestly. Dude. Feels so weird. Okay, here's the scene right after. Oh, yes, this scene. Does this work if I just press this button? Yes.
Thank you for freeing me from the Buckram. I will not forget your loyalty and service.
You are most gracious, Your Highness.
I wish only for this warring to be over. Peace cannot come a day too soon, nor will it come without your order's help. I expect great deeds of you.
And you shall have them, even if it mean our lives. Your Highness, you are welcome to remain here in Fidok.
Abuna Maruva, if I am to lead my people, I cannot afford to remain holed away, far from where the arrows fly. I will join the ranks in the front. I will show my people and my soldiers who fights for them.
But, Your Highness...
Do not worry on my behalf. That is an order, Abuna.
As Your Highness wishes.
About the front lines.
The Bakram move independently now. The Dark Knights have lost the Regent's trust.
Then a resolution is at hand. Let us return to the city my father built. Back to Heim to end this for all time.
Ready the troops!
Well, how did I do?
You've really come into your own, sister. Father would be proud.
I appreciate this part.
Come into my own. Odd. When I felt like someone else entirely.
Not to worry, Kashua. You will do splendidly.
I hope you're right.
Still, you should stay here in the castle. For your safety and that of...
I said I wouldn't. And I meant it. I won't be some figurehead for my people to hoist and carry about. You'll come to my rescue should I get in any real trouble, won't you?
Well, of course, but...
It's settled then.
The late king loved the front no less. Must be in the blood.
Volume's a bit low.
The Dynast King's spirit will protect me.
Volume's a bit low. Oh, that's right. I have desktop audio set to 80%. Let me crank it to 100. Let me know if it's too loud. Let me go back just a couple seconds.
Must be in the blood.
Yes. The Dynast King's spirit will protect me.
Is it too loud now, or?
That's all well and good, but still, be careful.
Don't worry. I will.
There it is. Shit. It really feels bizarre, like an alternate reality. Like an alternate reality. Dude. It's too jolly. You don't want the Branton, Barbas, Dorgalo dialogue if there are character spoilers, right? You're talking about the Heim stuff and then also the Hanging Gardens stuff and ending? I mean, I feel like I've already seen the missable dialogue for all the fights after that. For all the fights after this that we just watched. I feel like I've probably seen some character spoilers from all of the I don't know. I'm trying to guess what you're implying. Like, I'll just say now, from the videos that I've seen that you've shared, I've kind of just dismissed the fact that I've seen vice in the party. Is that like an example of the kind of thing you're talking about? Maybe we can just skip straight to the ending. And then any of that other stuff, perhaps I'll indulge on in my own time. What do you think? Here's the good ending. Again, good ending for this route. I'm really curious about the community nomenclature for all of these routes and ending names and stuff. Thank you again, Cher, for providing me with these. Okay. Thank you, Cher. I appreciate all you've provided for this playthrough. Here we are.
In the name of the great Father Philaha, you are hereby crowned our sovereign lord, Queen Visalia Oberith, defender of the realm. Let no man gainsay this sanctified ascension.
I'll go straight to this.
I will not ask you to forget all that has happened. No, we must remember why this war began, what we lost because of it, and what we achieved. We must tell this to our children, that we never forget.
Kashua, you have a great task before you, sister.
Why do you not heed me, brother? I know how you must feel. But what of my feelings? I don't want to lose you. Our father is dead. A hard truth, but a truth all the same. In all the world, you are the only one bound to me by blood. I couldn't bear to let you die. Forgive me. I know my words will not sway you. Only promise me. Promise you'll never leave your sister.
I did not want to lose you, sister. Blood be damned, I will not lose you again.
I'm good. We'll leave it for now.
I'm
Cher.
sorry,
Thanks.
Denim. How could I have been so selfish? Can you forgive me?
It is I who should ask forgiveness. I will not part with you again.
Remember, but do not cling to the hatred. We must sever present from past. For our future, for our children, repent for our past and dedicate ourselves to reform. Not only can we do this, we must. Let us build a future in Valeria, a future where we all live as one.
So she's
A
like
future
saying
of peace.
essentially the same thing as Denim.
Glory
It's just that
to Valeria!
it's just that people recognize the legitimacy of her blood.
Thank you, Denim.
Oh, Father.
Hamster Gaming, what's up? Thank you. Please be careful. Let me pause it real quick. Mini dance party to celebrate the raid. Thank you guys for coming along. Spoilers. We got credits today. Tactics Ogre Reborn. And we are watching footage of alternate outcomes on the route that I completed in this game. So if you've not played Tactics Ogre before, Nazi Shredder, am I saying your name correctly? Thank you for the follow. Here's another mini dance party for you. So I got to warn y'all, if you want to stick around, and I really would appreciate it, but if you're worried about spoilers for Tactics Ogre, please consider bouncing out. Just want to warn you. Tactics Ogre, what an incredible game. We're just checking out an alternate ending that I could have acquired if only I had made the right decisions. We're going to resume it right now because we're in the middle of it. But thank you guys. Thanks, Hamster, again, for the raid. Hope you guys have been well. And the triple hydrate. Thank you. I needed it. I need it. We're going late. We're going late. Welcome, everyone. Appreciate it. So I'm going to resume the video right now of this other ending. If you got to bounce out, I respect that. I understand. But here we go. Share, that's some BS. But
no,
that's how
Father,
it works.
I will not leave your side now.
I understand how you must feel. You have done much. All that was required of you, and of your sisters as well. But your labors are done on the morn. Let me shoulder your burden. You can do as you like for once. Live your own life, Olivia.
Father.
Yeah.
Do not be concerned on my account. All will be well. Go with him, Olivia.
With him. Wait for me, Denim. I will be there soon.
Dude. Was there anything hinting to this on the way? I imagined it, but I thought it was just in my brain. There was. Is it in the extra
Father,
stuff that I would have seen?
I kept my promise.
Oh, was it there in my playthrough too?
I saved her.
No, I saw it. Okay. But it's subtle.
Listen.
Maybe it's so
to
subtle
me,
I didn't
Denim.
remember, but I still feel it.
You must save Kashua. You are the only one who can. You can lead her for the...
Father!
No. Look, so long. You...
I leave the rest to you, sister.
Damn, she's gonna
You'll
bounce out.
do fine. You hardly need my help. Your coronation should be taking place in Heim about now. Monarch of Valeria in name and truth.
No problem, Hamster. Thanks again for the raid. Oh, that's right. They were flirting in the rain during the Sherry
Canopus
recruitment.
has gone back home, taking Brynhilda with him.
Thank you for the reminder, Cher. Those scenes are probably why I felt that way.
I owe you my thanks for a great many things, Dinham.
No, we would never have prevailed without your help, Canopus.
That's good to hear. And I'm sure Lancelot and old Warren would be happy to hear it, if they were still with us.
We don't know they're dead, Canopus. Don't you worry about it, Denim. It's not your fault they're gone.
Whoa.
We came to this isle of our
Did
own
something different
will,
happen
you know.
here? For,
We were here
Lancelot?
on royal duty after all.
Or did he just not disclose
we were
what he
here
found?
to fight alongside you.
But I should imagine you're right. They're out there, somewhere. Tide's right. High time we set sail.
Farewell, Denham. I look forward to seeing you again one of these days.
So long, Sprout. Our best to the Queen.
I think it makes sense that he didn't tell them.
Canopus, if Lancelot should return...
It's all right, Denham. It's all right. Look, when things settle down here, you should come to Zenobia. We'll be waiting for you. Come, see the place Lancelot was born. The place he gave his life for. Promise me you'll come.
I love that invitation. Love it.
Ah, no looks from you now. Time to be a man, boy. Ah, that's right. Give a grin. Things aren't as bleak as they seem.
Now where have I heard that before?
Hey! Who was laughing when Martin planted you in the ground like a potato?
This is
Anyone
seriously
ever
an
tell you
alternate
you'd
reality.
look good on a skewer, bird legs?
This is too happy.
Anyone ever tell you you'd look good hanging off the bow, catching barnacles in your beard?
Whoa, dude. Zero laughter in my ending. Whoa.
It's not just my sister. Many have gone their own ways since the war's end. Did you ever meet a pirate, Father? A former pirate, at any rate.
Always figured I'd die on the battlefield, not in a bed.
How long have you had this affliction?
What the F?
Who can remember? You get to be my age, you stop caring. Afraid I'll have to miss the coronation, though. Just as well. Man like me'd be a fish out of water at a do like that.
You fought at our side to end this war. You have as much right to be there as anyone.
Don't you worry about me. I'm just glad an old pirate whose only talent was killing had the chance to do one thing worth the doing. I took my fill of treasure, coin, and women. But it was never enough. The day I lost my girl, I shut out the world. It wasn't until this war I let myself be part of it again. And that's reward enough.
And a great boon to us.
You helped bring light back into the world. I don't have to be around to see it with my own eyes, to know it's true. I have only one concern.
What's that?
I don't think I'd rest proper on dry land. No need for a grave. Who would come and visit? When I'm gone, boy, I want you to bury me at sea.
This is so dramatically different.
I'm glad to
It's
know
making me
there's
feel like
still
I got the worst
seawater in your
possible
veins.
ending.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I promise.
Thank you, Denham.
He was a good man.
I literally did. Like, I feel...
And left Heim recently.
I can't pause. Damn, I didn't get this. Just get past this?
You're leaving?
Yes. I must destroy the necromantic writings and records. When that is done, I will find my father. Nybeth is at the root of all this evil.
But don't worry. I won't risk a fight. I will only observe.
Good. Maruva said that dealing with the undead comes first. The trick is finding them quick once they've risen, and sending in a Sibyl to cleanse their corruption. Nybeth is a threat, but not one that can be so swiftly dispatched.
At least, I do not think him so in love with death that he would use his necromantic powers to destroy his own people.
It might not be my place to say, but I think you've earned the right to some quiet.
I thank you, but this is something I must do. Valeria enters a new age, and she must choose well what of the old age to bring with her. Necromancy must be cast aside. It is enough for the dead to live on in our memories.
May they rest in peace.
We must not forget those whose lives we have taken, nor can we be bound by this. If lives are taken for a noble purpose, that purpose must live on in their stead. It must thrive. Always, we must be mindful of why we take life.
I do not know if I can do the dead the justice they deserve.
You need merely follow your heart. Look back, but not at the expense of looking forward. The unrealized dreams and ambitions of the dead are ever the burden of the living. There is no need for you to shoulder it alone.
Thank you, Cressida. I will remember those words and think on them often.
Farewell, Denham. I do not imagine we will meet again. But as long as we both yearn for peace, we will be friends to the end.
I literally did make it the worst possible ending. It was such an awesome ending, though.
You're truly leaving? But the coronation is only a week away.
It is a pity I will miss the coronation, but this old body needs rest. Besides, the longer I linger here, the more they badger me to return to the academy. If I'm to teach, I prefer the countryside over the city. I plan on returning with Volker to the lass's home and start a small school there.
I'm sorry, Denham.
Liberation Front, right?
I feel that we should stay in Heim to help with the transition. But home calls to me strongly these days. I never heard it during the fighting, but once things settled down, it's as though a cord within me, drawn too taut, has snapped. When I heard that Bayan and Volkert were leaving Heim, I decided to join them. I'll return to my homeland and take my time deciding what to do next.
We all owe you a great debt. You have our gratitude. I hope you will forgive me for not returning to the Order. I gave it much thought. The war may be over, but the rifts between peoples in this land run deep. Their wounds too grave to heal overnight. In the coming days, it will be words, not weapons, that will do the most good for this land.
My regards to Kashua. We will watch over her from afar.
Good travels to you all.
I will write once we've settled down. Farewell.
I look forward to the day when we meet again.
This freaking game had amazing characters. Dude, Donalto.
You're leaving with these children for Almorica, then?
They were born of Wallister parents. The war may be over, but many still harbor doubts about the other clans. I think it best that these orphans were somewhere other than Heim.
The people must put aside such foolish fears.
And they will. You'll see to that, I've no doubt. But these changes can't happen overnight.
I like this.
The Great Father might leap from mountain to mountain, but we move one step at a time.
Will the Great Father lift the scales from their eyes?
No good hoping for miracles. They're an illusion, however sweet. The change we seek is born one day at a time. Any who can't be thankful for the days they have are unworthy of miracles. Take these children. The war claimed their parents, but not their future. They have hope. It's you who gave them that, Denim. I have no doubt the seed you've sown will bloom and bear fruit. I, for one, look forward to that day.
As do I.
Damn, one freaking choice. One dialogue choice.
I must be going, Father. There's a journey I must make before Lodis returns. I want to see Lancelot's homeland, the kingdom he gave his life for.
Damn.
Who goes there?
Friends of the Resistance, and no friends of yours.
The Resistance?
I expected a warmer welcome than this. They're children.
Wait, do you even know who we are?
You're Lancelot, and that makes you my enemy.
Lancelot is my name, true. How is it that you know me?
Show me the music box. Damn it.
It's been 5 years now. Before the war with the Empire, they advanced, and we fled, vagrants in our own land. My wife fell ill, and before I knew it, she was gone. I considered following her into death. My thoughts often strayed down that path before battle, but her music box still sang of life, and I knew it was not my time. My burden had not yet reached its end. I'm sorry. One young as you should never be forced to fight. But that's not the world we live in. Don't worry over me, Father. I'll be back.
For nearly 1,000 years, the nation of Valeria endured, leaving an indelible mark on the pages of history, before at last uniting the people with the people of Heth. Whoa, is this like 1,000 years beyond that? Holy cow, okay.
All ashore that's going ashore. We sail for Lodis.
When is this? Oh. That's just them going back to Lotus, right? Dude. Wow, so dramatically different. Wow. Okay, cool. Thank you, Cher. I imagine this is if I had done some Palace of the Dead first. No, we'll watch it.
Where do you think you're going? He's not well.
A visit from an old comrade in arms might boost his spirits then.
Oh, because she's Zenobian.
If only you carved a foe half as well as you carved a pumpkin.
I should carve you for that. You certainly have the name for it. Cantaloupe. Oh, you poor dear. How are you?
Canopus. The name is Canopus.
Oh, I think he's asleep. Rise and shine, Warren.
Quiet! He needs his rest.
Don't be silly. Why cling to that frail old body when there are so many others to be had?
Not everyone changes bodies at the first sign of a wrinkle.
This is the body I was born into, thank you very much. And who has wrinkles?
I have boots with less leather.
You're looking a little grey in the plumage yourself.
You leave my plumage out of this.
You're cute when you're angry.
I'm beginning to think Warren is the lucky one here.
Do they all know each other, or do you just her and Warren?
Must have ruffled his feathers. Get well soon, old friend.
Oh, apparently she's in the previous game. Gotcha. Ah, okay. Dude. Okay, I guess. Thank you, Cher. Thank you for helping me out with that. Just so it's not quiet. Let me just launch the game again. And don't feel pressured to do more after this. I was just saying that if you do choose to do more, it'd be unfortunate to waste it trying to get a different ending organically. What do you mean by that? I think there's just more that I need to understand about how this game works to really know. So I guess feel free to be explicit in your help. The better I understand mechanically, the better I can essentially plan the streams, if that makes sense. Not just plan the streams, but know what to expect out of it. Logistically. Yeah, thank you, sure. So, yeah. Okay, so I think this is how it works in my mind. I feel like technically I need to go back to this save file. Right here. Right before I finish the Pirates Graveyard stuff. And then replay all of the Hanging Gardens again. And get to the end again. So that my ending has the Hanging Gardens completed. Or does that not matter since we're going back to earlier point of time anyways? Let's ignore that. I think... Don't use the save slots. Okay. Just go with what I've got. Use the World Tarot.
Ogre.
Okay, so I think... Is there... I guess I want to know what I could possibly do off stream before we... Because I imagine the structure of what we're going to be doing going forward is take advantage of where we are in the game right now, the post-game, level everyone up and whatever maybe, and then we go back and save Kachua, right? So that she's in the party. And then I don't necessarily need to finish the game again, right? I just go back to a much earlier point with that whole party, including Kachua, and then explore other routes. Saving Kachua might be something you want to do off stream. Oh, especially now that we've watched it, right? Especially now that we've watched the video, I'm free to just do that off stream. But is that kind of pretty much it? I just save Kachua so she's in our party, and then we go back and play other routes. Oh, there's only one chapter that's completely different for one route, and 2 chapters for the other route. Oh, so we don't have to go back to chapter 1 necessarily for the other routes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So then I guess, Cher, thank you again. I really feel some amount of guilt with how helpful you've been with directing these streams, but I look forward to your continued help. Looking at our schedule, there is no Tactics Ogre stream this weekend, next week, or next weekend. So it might be 2 weeks. It might be 2 weeks before we have another Tactics Ogre stream. So if there's any recommendations about what I could do off stream, that would be helpful. If I can find the time. But we did it. We Tactics Ogre Reborned it. The game's probably loud right now. Let me fix that. Back to 80. Yeah, we did it. I somehow landed upon, I guess, the worst possible ending. And it felt bad, but satisfying, if that makes sense. I loved my story. And getting a taste of how dramatically different that other ending was in my route. I am excited to see what else is possible within the bounds of this story. I'm like 100% satisfied with the ending I got. Watching that alternate ending felt so weird. It felt inconsistent with because it just felt inconsistent with what it just felt so too good to be true. Yeah. But I'm really excited to see what else is going on. We're not done with this game. Hopefully it's pretty breezy checking out the other routes. So I'm looking forward to that. Thank you guys for hanging out. Check our schedule. Tomorrow night is more Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster with me. We're picking that back up. Thank you, Cher. It's a beautiful game, and I don't know how... I certainly have some friends I'm thinking of that I could recommend this game to because they are into strategy games. But it's a big ask, right? How do you... You got to put a lot into it, but it gives back so much more. What a game. Also coming up, we mentioned it, but next week is the Season 2 premiere of Reyony Rumble. Check our schedule. But I am practicing, learning how to play Street Fighter 6 on Sunday. Audrey's learning on Monday, and then we're going to duke it out on Wednesday. Check the schedule. Might be the most densely rewarding game I've played yet. I don't know how. How are we going to get Audrey to experience this? I mean, would it be fun? Let's just spitball it here right now, Cher. Hypothetically, right? Hypothetically, I continue playing the crap out of this game, and I just have the most OP setup, right? No promises, but is there a world in which we can just load up my save file, right? And then we do a duo stream. We pick up this game as a duo stream, and all we do is we world tarot to the very beginning of the game, and then we just squish through all combat and just allow Audrey to make the dialogue choices. Is there a world in which that could be the duo stream? And then we just see what route and what ending Audrey ends up with her choices. Can you even world tarot to the very beginning? Let's see. Oops. Or is the anchor point closer to the first fight? I suppose it wouldn't really be made for this. It's not really a New Game Plus, it's a World Tarot. God, what a freaking game. Yeah. I mean, I suppose we could just sit here and just play all of these first videos for Audrey, right? Play that video. There's no video there. We'll think about that for the future, but I think it could be a thing. No, but then my party composition would be spoilers, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be hot. Let's not even think about that right now. Crazy stuff happening in the next 2 weeks. Hopefully you guys can make it for it. I'm excited for it. Ugh. What a game. This game's going to stick with me for a very long time. We have a lot of stuff going on. We have a lot of stuff going on off stream. Probably 2 weeks before the next Tactics Ogre stream, and hopefully I can do a lot to prepare for it. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. Here's the links in chat. Come hang out. Instagram, Twitter, Discord, youtube.com/Reyony. We're just going to end it because we are way past bedtime. I'm going to have a rough Friday. Pray for me. Hope you guys get your sleep, okay? Everyone sleep. Don't stream till 1 a.m. Get some sleep. Stay hydrated. And play Final Fantasy 16 when it comes out. I will. Hope you have a great night and day tomorrow. I will be back with Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster tomorrow evening. Should be a fun time. I didn't do any grinding in that, dude. Oh my god, it's all been Tactics Ogre. Okay, good night, everybody. See you again soon. Goodbye.